Wait, no. Oh, it's right here. I found it, guys. Don't worry about it.
I say this with all.
Saying this with peace and love.
Wait, no, it's
Yep.
not. Dang it. Where did I? It is just. I'm sorry, I faked you guys out. I thought I had it, but.
I was
this
just
is
gonna.
different. No, I know.
I was just gonna call you pretty for that kind of stunt. That's hilarious.
I am pretty, but I don't see if that's related. Next question.
Oh, oh my goodness! I apologize.
That's funny. Yeah, no, I have no idea where it is. I guess I'll call Jake later. Oh wait, he's right here. Dude,
What?
did I leave a wire at your house?
A wire? What kind
Yeah.
of wire?
Like a USB-C to USB. It would have been in Sam's Switch when we played Smash Bros. For like half an hour.
I will check that. Let me see here.
Oh,
It would still be in like the same spot, I'd assume.
you would think. Because if
I
it's
should go
not
get it.
there, I've lost
So
it.
that's the HDMI, that's the... I'm not, finding the thing.
I appreciate you looking. I'm pretty sure it's gone. Oh well.
Alright, I'm back.
Like she's
No.
in the character sheet. Like a.
No, no, I'm
like a
getting her
ghost.
notebook.
Oh. So she's in the book. Also funny.
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
Oh my gods.
What?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Is there something funny that's going on? Is something silly to you? Something
No.
haha? Yeah?
Nope, not me.
Jaken's never heard of jokes. He's like Drax. You know?
He's like the funniest character.
My stupid little. Oh, there it is. Can you guys see my picture? Am I still a cat?
I'll reload the page.
Just want to make sure it worked. It's important to me.
Yes, I found you. You're good.
Very good, thank you. You found me. I did not know I was lost.
I was
I'm
lost,
so glad though.
but now I am found.
Yep.
I was picked up at a Goodwill.
Yeah.
Mm, yeah.
Oh man, my poor numbers are smaller because I'm.
But you died.
Yeah, because I died.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you died.
I did. I don't know why this is like an accusatory statement. I was there.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just genuinely every time I think about it, and then I think about how we're only in the prologue
Ugh.
and things are gonna get scarier. I get a
How
little.
much? Like, okay. At what point does the prologue just become chapter
Yeah,
one? Because we're in episode like 23.
Yep. And you guys have
So-
yet to do the one thing you were supposed to do.
Dang.
So guess what? It's still happening.
Yeah.
If only we knew what it
This is
was.
damn big. I already know what it is.
What is it?
Then let's go do it.
Yeah, you know what?
We are doing it.
You know what? I'm very, yeah, I am very curious. I wanna hear what you think the end of the prologue is.
The end of the prologue?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what that is. I just know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh,
I
okay.
hate you.
Fair enough.
Are we like at least get it? Like, can we play hot and cold with this? Is this like a?
I'll give you guys 3 guesses as to what you have to do, to actually like progress the story.
Let's not go to the town that exploded because it didn't explode this time.
Yeah, Oakden is
Wrecked in
A-okay.
there. Yeah. Is somebody we're supposed to go kill? Do we need to? He's on our list, guys.
You know what, JJ, before you start making guesses, I just want you to think for a second, okay? Think over the last like 23 sessions. Just consider everything that's happened.
Okay.
Consider what's happened. Consider what you've been told. Just consider everything.
That's a lot of things to consider, DM.
Yeah, you're right.
Trying my best. Here, let's make it a fork. To help me consider, of course. Man. How did I get so funny? Let me take a look at the map. That'll help. That'll help. So, if we're here, right? I mean,
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me. I can pull up the map
Yeah.
for you guys. We'll just
we are waiting to hear back from. Or we're gonna go back to Abiki. Maybe that's it. I think. If it's not going back to Abiki and talking to Nas again to see what the deal is, it's killing all the people in the evil cultist base. So those are my guesses
Okay.
off the top of my head.
Okay.
I think those are reasonable. What do I get if I'm right?
In the future, you will get the satisfaction of knowing you were right.
Sick.
You know,
You can
nothing's-
lord it over jail.
Right.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's
actually-
if you're right about that, you get 1 free kill jail token.
For sure. Dang, that's really nice actually.
Yeah.
So what, I get to like
You
I
just-
get to like off screen knife his character or something? Or-
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So like whenever we have like transitions or like you know, like time skips, basically what you'll be able to do is just like go up to Cairo and then just like
And
just
like RKO him out of
triple
the universe.
automatic triple crit, you know.
Okay.
I don't really know why you would do that though. Is that like what I can ask? Is like why you would do that?
Cause if you tell one more joke, the blind read.
Dude,
If I do hear another Hongshu me, I might have a conniption. I might.
It's okay, Jake, and I still got
are you judging how people sleep?
I think you're funny.
Because you're sleeping.
Mind your own business, all right?
You make it our business.
I was like, what do you? How? I'm just trying to sleep out here.
You are so
Yeah, there's
insufferable.
just so much unnecessary hostility towards Cairo.
Honestly, like,
Oh, it's
just trying
necessary.
to sleep.
I think it's deeply necessary. But
Right. Well, I guess this is as good a place as any. Actually, hold on. Let me redo that. Let me redo that again. You know what else was completely necessary? Rolling for recap. Why don't you guys go ahead and do that?
damn,
You're so right.
he's so right. Ah, dang. Do we even roll
Oh.
after that?
Yes.
What even happens? Okay. Check this out. 13. Kara's gonna get a 5.
You don't know.
8.
Oh, dang it.
Right.
I am
Wow.
Nostradamus.
Okay. Well, in that event, I think that
Aren't you
Pippa, you get choice as to who does recap.
Bacon, why are you showing up in the pictures? Can't see your little dude.
Yeah, Jakin is both in game and not in game.
He's yeah,
Okay, I transcend existence.
Nice.
he's invisible.
Kyro's more than a person, he's a concept, alright?
He is a concept.
He's a whole identity.
You're right.
It's okay.
Yeah. None of these things are profound. He just
What
I'd
do you
like
mean?
Cairo to recap.
What do you mean?
lives in a sheet.
Super-
Actually, no, I want Palucius to do recap.
Okay, sure.
Sweet.
Alright. I thought you were punishing him for his hubris and I was gonna giggle, but man.
You don't do recap as often. I think it's nice
Yeah.
when you get to do it.
Alright. Well. Off I go. Yeah, so last week on persist virgin converge distance. Consistence. Thanks.
I hate
I
all
say
of
it
you.
more wrong every time it's my recap until it's welcome back to Anyway.
He just starts foaming out the mouth.
yeah. Have a seizure. Anyway, last week the gang found out that their plan actually didn't work because they forgot that evil magic is illegal, which is very funny. So after another brief discussion on what to do, we decided that the plan was good. The only thing that we couldn't do was the whole interrogating the dead guy part, and we still decided to help Vil raise his sibling, despite not getting anything out of it. Aren't we great? So after
We keep doing
a
that.
yeah. I couldn't think of a joke fast enough. Something reflective. But anyway,
Good job.
we yeah, we'll get him next time. After we decided to help Vel from the goodness of our hearts instead of furthering our nefarious scheme to kill the bad guys, question mark. We yeah, got some sleep. Vel's probably stealing, but you know, what do I know? Lucius is busy being naive. He hasn't thought about that yet. So we headed back into the woods yet again to go dig up Vel's brother, who I don't think we've actually heard anything about besides he's his brother. And maybe Vel's the older one, but I might be hallucinating that. I don't think we know his name or anything. We'll get to that probably. Anyway, back into the woods we go after a quick sleep and a brief romantic sunset between the boys. We headed back out there. Nothing attacked us on the road for once, which was nice. And we got back to the camp. The gang started scouting around, and essentially, Palucius found a note that he hasn't read yet. He's bringing that back to the party now. And Vel has gotten to work digging up the solid ice dirt that he just buried his brother in. And I'm sure this will not affect his personality in these formative years at all. He's going to be fine. So, yeah. Also, he seems oddly eager to help us fight stuff for, you know, a child soldier. Not really sure what's up with that. That's a little...
I mean, how do you end up in the
concerning.
wolf blades in the first place if you're, you know, not ready to fight?
I don't know,
stuff?
man, but...
We got bum rushed by a bunch of adolescents who would not take "let's talk" for an answer. So
That's a good point. I guess I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Anyway, the gang now finds himself in a semicircle around him as he digs. I believe that's everything. Did I miss anything?
Would
James?
anybody like to add anything to that?
Okay.
All right, sounds good. If that is the
So-
oh, Jagan, are you?
Are you gonna ask it? Do I just go? I'll just go.
He did. He did ask.
Oh, he did?
I did.
Okay.
I did, Saya.
All right. All right. So, the only thing that got left out is that once again, a good 3/4 of the session was spent speculating, hypothesizing, talking, and philosophizing.
We really
yeah.
just don't know. Maybe we have to kill that Oracle guy. Maybe that's what we gotta do.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Let's go try.
Yeah.
No murder.
Honestly, if we just become the worst people ever, I think we'll get ahead.
If we kill everybody, eventually one of
Yeah.
them's gonna be it.
I think that's our path to success.
No,
Yeah.
no.
This is making a lot of sense, actually.
I think we should keep going straight and not veer off the path, actually. I think I should take driver's
Hold on.
seat again,
I
actually.
checked. He's literally evil. All right. He is ontologically, cosmically evil. A spiritual, yeah.
Okay.
Which means it's fine, and there's no such thing as redemption or nuance. Anyway,
And you know,
Okay,
Yeah.
but here
we haven't gotten paid in a while, and
he's probably got something on him. Yeah.
Yeah, Cairo's severance is it only goes so far. I mean, yeah, like he's
Get laid off from the Miners Guild, and
yeah.
look, man.
Come on, guys. All right. It's time to stop messing around.
I got bills.
You literally have 1,000 gold hidden somewhere. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, you know.
Cairo would.
Oh,
take
that
it
to the
alone.
court. All right, I've got child support.
Oh, that does remind me. Cairo did another weird thing where he said something to Pippa, and just a glimmer of truth or vulnerability, and then he retreated. And
Yeah.
Pippa went the opposite way to find him, and it was very unfortunate.
Funny.
No, it's so rude.
All right.
You know how rude it is to run off on Pippa, because literally it's a goose chase to find someone. It's
Once you get out of 30 feet, there's no shot.
Can I
That's
just?
really funny.
I just see
That
that.
if it's a big enough room and I'm just on the other side of it, I could hide from you completely. And I'm sorry, but that's really amusing to me.
Okay, let's start.
Anyway.
All right. 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and get this note in here. There we go. All right. So yes, we find ourselves back in the lone forest late at night. Just a little south, maybe southeast of... Where the fuck is the map? This is why I don't put stuff in folders, guys. Lavender fields, battle maps. There it is. Bam. Right back.
Lavender fields, as in plural.
Well,
I should
lavender,
expect another
lavender field.
Oh,
The fields of lavender.
gotcha.
And we ended with Vel, seemingly beginning to dig his brother up. The ground hasn't really froze over much from when you were last here, and he did not tightly pack down the grave. There's still the smell of sort of rot sulfur in the air, just from all of the charred corpses, and a body next to you all that appears to be beginning rigor mortis. So
Sweetness.
I will go ahead and hand it off to you guys while I go ahead and get some ambiance in here.
All right. Well,
All right. While he's doing his own business, we've got one other thing to attend to while we're here.
are you going to tell us?
Oh, yeah. We need to find out if there's any trails, any way we could track them back to any other encampments.
On that note,
This one got set up recently, though, so
there
there's
is
no telling.
a path that way. I did not follow it. I point off to the this direction, which would be west if this map faces north, but who knows? Over there, there's a fallen tree blocking it. I don't know if it goes anywhere. But besides that, I did find this, and I pull out the crumbled little note that I found again.
All right. You go ahead, pull it out. You are not able to quite make out what it says on it. It's only a few sentences, but you can't read it.
Yeah. Didn't you say it was in another language?
Yes.
So I will hold that out to the group. If anybody could get that. I don't know what it says.
Reading it.
Sing.
All right. So you guys will go ahead and take a look at the note. Let me go ahead and pull this up really quickly. Just because I can never remember what languages you guys speak, I'm going to have you guys list them off, starting with the top at Cairo.
Our oak can speak and read Common and Dwarvish. I think that's it.
Okay. All right, and we're going to go next to Pelucius.
Common and first speech,
Okay.
because it's cool.
We're going to move on to Pippa.
Common,
Oh boy.
Sylvan, Draconic, Celestial, Infernal, Necro,
Oh yeah.
Elfin,
What?
How do you know that?
Common, Orin,
Why?
and Giant.
All right,
Pippa
so
can speak to things
Pippa!
from every dimension.
like
not
every
her name.
like every other piece of foreign text you have found thus far, you are able to read it quite easily, as it is your second native tongue, Elven.
Oh,
It reads as follows. I forget what day it is. I don't want to go through the Ari forest, but I'm one of the last few left. I need to find Thursatek. I just hope he's not too mad at me. I'm hurt pretty bad. Goodbye, my brothers and sisters. We will avenge you. I'll go ahead and post that into the chat for you.
yeah.
Yes, thank you.
His face kind of falls a little, and she reads it out to them, makes it.
This crumpled note, you can tell also. So it fills up a very small portion of the page. You see that throughout the crumpled piece of paper, it looks like whoever wrote this with their rather neat handwriting, they attempt to write something else. It's a bunch of incomplete sentences, run-ons, but they all get crossed out.
I have a name.
Okay. Something. What do those other bits say? Anything? Can you read them?
DM, what do the other start and stop of the sentences? What do they say?
It's a lot of sort of self-exclamation statements like I need to, or I should have, or maybe I should wait until.
He was having a conversation with himself.
Do you think he left it for somebody to find? Are people gonna come back here?
I don't see why someone wouldn't, especially if no one returned, but either way. Hello?
No, I heard that.
Guys?
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was. Yes, I heard you. No.
Up. Okay.
Killed you,
Yep.
man.
So done with us. How dare I speak to her that way?
Yep. The nerve.
What?
Nothing.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Can you just repeat the last line for me, Cairo?
Oh yeah.
Apologies.
What do you say? So Pelucius had said, you think someone would come back? And Cairo said,
I don't see why they wouldn't. Especially if someone didn't get back, but either way, they'd probably come back here to see what happened. It's been only one day.
If nothing else, we could wait here.
Well, I guess it's up to you. Because you at least managed to follow the trail as far as you did. It'll get
Not
colder if
sure.
we choose to wait.
If it's still... I'm not sure if it's rude or what, but... It could be worth seeing. Yeah.
Once he's done, let's ask kiddo over here if he knows who Thursatek is. He's new though, so he may not.
Do we only have one shovel?
Pippa looked expectantly at Cairo.
Cairo goes,
Yes, I only carry around my one shovel, but there's plenty of others around. But this kid wants to dig it up himself.
You take a glance over at him, Cairo, and you see that it looks like he's stopped. He's made a lot of progress, considering it's only been a couple of minutes. You see that he's dug about 2 feet worth of soil already, and he appears to be sort of bent over the shovel, just like catching his breath.
Are you alright?
What? Yeah. You've never dug a grave before? It's a lot of work.
No. Why don't you take a break? Water. Rest, okay? You'll exhaust yourself.
I can take a break on the ride back. He's gonna lift his shovel back up and once again dig it into the soft soil.
Why are you being so stuck? Why? I don't understand.
I don't know. But if it were my brother, I'd probably act the same way.
You have a brother?
Well, it was a hypothetical statement. I mean,
And that
I'm
was a
not saying
curious
no.
question.
All right. Kinda.
Kinda.
Yeah, you know, like kind of.
It-
Like, so when you say kind of, it kind of is like when.
Pippa starts taking deep breaths at this point. And just, without saying a word, she's gonna stomp on his foot. You are insufferable! And she's gonna go sit on a log.
Something.
Oh my gosh.
That's very funny. Lucius is acting like he didn't see any of that. Just to be clear.
Smart choice.
So,
Well, Cairo's gonna limp on over to another log and sit down.
All right. The kid is going to continue digging. If nobody interacts, it'll take him about 15 minutes to dig the whole thing up.
That sounds perfectly reasonable.
I don't actually know how long it takes to dig a 6-foot grave, but yeah.
I don't either, but I mean it's loose, fairly loose. So if you're really good
from
at
no
it.
experience, yeah, if it's loose, it takes significantly less time. Because
I mean I've dug graves before, I guess.
yeah, but not 6 feet, probably.
I guess it wasn't 6 feet.
Yeah.
According to AI Google, the time it takes to dig a grave can vary significantly, but it generally takes between 2 and 10 hours for an experienced gravedigger.
It's a lot of time.
This
Dig a
kid
grave?
is built different.
And they,
Well, it had been a couple of hours. I
Well,
believe.
okay, yeah. We'll say it takes around 45 minutes for him to dig up this loose soil. And Pippa, in this amount of time, there's a certain point of just sort of meandering, where you feel it's hard to describe. It's as if you had just ingested a meal and you're kind of full. You know, you get that stuffed feeling in your gut. However, you kind of get that throughout your body, like something has come back to you that was not once there, or that was once lost.
She kind of starts twisting and twitching. Like, she had very much kept up this pouty attitude of her arms crossed and looking away. And now she's just sort of shifting, unsure of the feeling. Hey. Mom, coming. We'll file this away for later, but...
Okay. Eventually, the child will. He does disappear kind of beneath the ground. You know, he is rather short, maybe about 5'1", 5'2", and you see eventually the shovel kind of gets hucked up out of the hole and onto the ground, and he calls out to you, all of you. Could I get some help on this part?
I'll stand up and head on over.
All right. You will head on over, and you will look down into the grave, and you will find a robed, not a robed, but an individual wearing all black clothing. His mask, which was once there, now kind of lays to the side of him, and you see a very uncanny resemblance to Vel. Of course, this is his brother, but they're almost identical. The only difference that you can see is that his hair appears to be more brunette, or light brown, I guess.
Who's Vels?
No, Vel's brother. The one that he buried.
Okay.
Did I actually... Do not tell me that I actually got rid of... Hold on. I'm gonna lose my mind if I accidentally got rid of it. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Can't lose what you never had.
I accidentally got...
Oh my goodness!
I accidentally got rid of the list of the kids from the camp.
Halen, where the heck did you come from?
Oh no. Hey, I know, I think I sent that over to Cairo or Pippa.
You have it at Cairo.
Oh, I give it to Cairo? Okay.
So you should reasonably have it.
I do have it, I just need to find out if it's in our private chat or if it's in our private chat.
Let's see.
You have
Lego.
chats.
Hold them down.
Yeah.
You're talking about the flower. What am I supposed to have?
I'm looking for I'm looking for the list of the kids that were a part of the camp. Because my brain rot.
You posted
deleted
that
it.
in chat.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, you posted that.
In general?
I believe in Roll20.
Oh, in roll 20. Oh, okay. Just let me scroll up 12,000 years. I'll find it.
Okay.
Okay, so this is where you guys found the loot. Oh, thank you.
There's that. Yeah.
Much appreciation. Anyway, okay. So, yes. You will, what are you doing to help him out, Cairo?
Well, I guess if he's currently in the hole with his brother, let's see, this guy's like 6 feet down, right?
Yes.
Cairo's gonna say, all right, I need you to wrap your arms under him. Yeah. Get your arms under his armpits and get him into a standing position. Then I'll tell you what to do next.
Alright, he's gonna roll a strength check to see if he's actually able to do that. Yes, okay, so he's able to get him up into a standing position. He's just kind of using the dirt walls as support. Okay, now what?
Doopadoo.
Oh, wait, are we back?
Oh. What, did you disconnect or something?
Yeah, my internet disconnected.
Oh.
Which
okay.
is, it's
Well,
funny because, like, it doesn't even show that my Discord is, like, working right now. So the fact that I can still hear you is weird. Oh, we're back. There it
I
is.
see.
Alright, so let's...
Maybe check your recording software to make sure it's still recording
It
everybody's
is...
voices.
no, it's still recording. It's still recording.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
And we're back live. Okay. I wonder if that's going to happen 20,000 more times this session. I guarantee it is. Anyway, let's start back at... Alright. Now what? He has his brother propped up against the wall. Or, no, he's propped
Okay.
up against the
Alright.
wall holding his brother.
Okay. So if these guys are roughly like 5 foot,
About 5 feet.
Oh, roughly 5 foot tall.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, then this should be quite simple if it's a 6 foot hole. In fact, Cairo is going to drop to his knees and he's gonna go. All right, hand me his arm.
He's
As he
gonna
reaches down.
lift up both of his arms.
Okay. Yep. Cairo is going to grab his arms and lift him up out of the hole.
Go ahead and give me a quick strength check.
Okay. By any chance, does this guy weigh more than 350 pounds?
Let me check. No.
That means Cairo can lift him over his head without needing to make a check.
Beautiful. Okay, awesome. Then you'll go ahead, lift him out, and just for simplicity's sake, I'm going to do this. Hold on. This. There we go. And then I'm going to just allow you to move him as you wish. Did I disconnect again?
No.
No.
Sweet.
No, you're good.
Alright, there you go.
Okay.
And then he's gonna pull him. He's gonna try and pull himself up. He's able to.
All right. I mean, if he doesn't immediately get up, Cairo will give him a hand up.
Sure.
So yeah. All right. Now we have the body. Cairo's gonna go.
All right, now he's uncovered. So we should probably grab something to wrap him in before we take him back.
Preferably.
Yeah, we can. Like we did with Lucius, bag of holding, to make it easy on all of us.
Guys, put me in the bag.
Kind of win. Oh, she wins this one. It felt better than just slinking you over the horse.
It was pretty weird, but
No, I mean, it all worked out okay, so
If
a
I,
little funny.
it was kind of funny just seeing him just kind of slunk out of the bag when you brought him over to the church.
No!
He looked like a slug.
Okay, that's a little far. Come on, let's.
It was red in the
There's no
face,
ferret.
covering her mouth. And she's just gonna, okay, but bag of holding, and then, are we staying or leaving? We're leaving. Came here to check.
Probably
Yes.
take him back first, right?
Yeah, sorry. I don't like the place. It makes me anxious.
we're going to be spreading out our time quite a bit if we do so. We could lose valuable time.
I don't think we want to split up, though. I mean, we have a while.
How do you reckon?
Oh, I thought I told you guys. We have a week for the boy.
Oh, that's what you
Before
meant.
things get worse. Yes. Although, if you're just talking about a trail, we can follow that now. At least see where it goes. Although it sounds like this other person is in the Ari forest. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to know a Thursatech, would you? No. You good over there?
I'm back.
Liam?
I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, you're good.
I went to go deal with the power failure issue. I must have missed like the last 15 seconds.
Okay, cool. Lucius said, I don't know about the trail, but, well, you wouldn't happen to know who Thursatech is, do you?
Versa who? No.
Okay.
Was that the name of one of the kids here?
I don't know. It says there in the Ari forest, found this. We found this.
I show him the note. You probably can't even read it, actually.
He spends a couple seconds looking at it. Oh, yeah. He had the same issue I did. Whoever this was, well, they were certainly smart to try and avoid the place.
Do you think somebody's gonna come back?
I doubt it. Anybody that managed to get out of here, they probably know that there's nothing left for them.
Okay. Well.
Gosh. DM, how far is the Ari forest from here?
From here, the Ari Forest.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a knowledge local.
Absolutely. How about a knowledge geography, maybe?
Even better, thank you.
They're the same check. Now that I look at it. Worth a try. We'll get them next time. Anyway, 12.
Let me go ahead and pull up the gridded map quick. So you guys are about there. You said a 12?
Mm-hmm.
You would figure that it could take you on horseback. You're thinking anywhere from half a day to a whole day's travel.
Okay. With that knowledge,
Alright, well. Either we take them back now, and then return as soon as we can to see if we can keep a trail, or we go now and hope we can make it back in time, which shouldn't be an issue, but it's the Ari forest.
You know, technically we have nothing to do with the ritual itself.
You wanna send him back on his own?
I don't know yet. I'm just bringing it up. Thoughts, Miss Pippa?
Don't love the idea, but I also know that if we don't follow the trail, it's just gonna get cold. So So, if Val is comfortable with it, he can take my horse. I'll just ride with one of you, and then we'll meet back up at tavern if the trail was cold.
DM, how safe? I have no idea. Never mind.
Okay.
How? That sounds very dangerous, especially if you have a body with you that attracts things.
Does it?
Yes, the smell.
Always smells like a bag.
Okay, well, fair enough, but still.
Before even engaging any further with that, though, if this guy's gonna go all the way to the RE, that's a surefire way to lose us. Or for us to lose him, rather. The RE, it doesn't follow rules like that. Trying to track something through it, you know how hard it was just for us to get on track with Ivalo.
Can I?
Apollo?
Oh, sorry. The Val steps in quick, and he says, may I interrupt quickly? Don't you guys
Sure.
don't you guys already have like 3 or 4 different things you're doing? Just because you found a piece
That's
of
why.
just because you guys found a piece of paper doesn't mean you need to drop everything else and go on to this. You guys are really scatterbrained. Could we
That's,
could we
Val, that's why I'm asking if it's worth doing it.
I'm not I'm not an adult. I don't have a lot of say here. But if it could push things along and get us out of this cold, can we go to Tavern Yard and bring my brother back to life, please? Like, now?
Val's right.
This
He doesn't
kid,
hear
this kid is snappy right now.
Yeah.
Like you could
Yeah.
you could see him like tapping his foot. He's like inching closer to the door.
All right, yes. We'll go. I'm just gonna reach into her bag really quick and then just smack her heat stone and put it in his hands and go, we'll get there soon. Keep this on you, it'll keep you warm.
Thank you, Peppa.
I look at Cairo and shrug.
Kara goes,
Well, I guess that answers that question anyway. That's one less lead we have to go on. Like you said, though, we've got others.
As he starts
You
walk. Oh, I keep interrupting specifically Pippa. Sorry, Pippa.
It's okay. If you have something to say or an opinion or an idea, feel free to voice it.
Are you saying that to Vel, Cairo, or Pelucius?
To Cairo.
Oh, okay.
oh, okay, all right. Cairo goes,
Well, again, it's important for us to know why we're doing what we're doing. You know, we were trying to find the next closest place in hopes of possibly drawing a connection between them and the Ymerians, as well as trying to get a good word in with Strand. But if it's somewhere along the Ari or further, that's completely out of this region. their influence here with the loss of this camp is going to be reduced. So it doesn't even matter.
Right then.
That all makes sense.
We gotta find another way to find out what's going on around here. Maybe if we could get word from the other places that they would have had to go to before, as we saw on the map, the North Shield and that what was that swamp place called?
Are you talking about Venom Tongue?
The Venom Tongue Swamp, yes.
He was okay. So Vel was like inching towards the door, and he's gonna turn around one more time and call out in a louder, in like a more exasperated voice. Why did I happen to be rescued by the most suicidal people I've ever met? First you talk about taking a jolly stroll through the Ari forest, and now you want to go all the way to the other side of the island to go to the swamp?
No. No, we're not going there. But I want to figure out what's going on. You know, word of mouth, that kind of thing.
I can give you... I'm not from the area, but I've done plenty of reading up on it. If you ever plan to go do something as stupid as going to the Venom Tongue Swamp, it's in the name. Bring some anti-venom, some anti-poisons, because everything
Okay.
there is bigger than you, and if anything that is bigger than you there touches you, well, you're dead.
Right. Okay. I think you've sufficiently convinced me not to go all the way down there for no reason. Thank you, Vel. Let's at least start walking and talking.
Vel is like...
Oh,
Vel's like a kid on sugar right now. Like, he's like walking in circles. He's pacing back and forth.
Yeah, we're going.
You guys go ahead and get on your horses.
I guess
get to
yeah.
your horses.
Do we want to go see if we can follow that path, or it sounds like no. Whoever left the note would have gone somewhere closer if they could. Nobody's gonna walk for a day to get to the.
just not worth it.
Okay. We'll figure it out.
All right. And you guys...
We set out.
You guys
We
set
go
off
forth.
on your way.
Set forth.
We will go ahead and set you back on the map.
Venture forth.
Alright. So, you guys are... So did you guys decide to split up, or are you heading back to Tavern Yard?
All heading back to Tavern Yard.
Alright, so it is at...
that.
Alright.
Yeah.
It is at this point that we are into a new day. Which
Holy.
I will go ahead...
26th?
It is the 26th. And it is during your walk that a heavy fog, a very, very dense fog, begins to set in. It's probably been a couple of hours since you've begun your journey, and you realize that you're having a hard time seeing one another. But naturally, assuming you guys will possibly kind of crowd closer together to see one another. For Pippa, it's not much of an issue. For everybody else, it is it is a hindrance.
Also dark vision, or is it extra dark?
It is dark out. However, dark vision does not. I don't believe dark vision influences the thickness of fog that you can see
Oh, you mean yes, that's what you mean. Okay,
through. Yeah,
following.
it's a very, very, very heavy fog.
All right.
So you guys will probably be dealing with this for the next couple of hours. As you go, I will have everybody make a perception check, and I will go ahead and adjust the DC in accordance to the fog. And then I want one person to tell me high or low.
Save!
Oh boy, I love making perception checks at a
Actually,
+8.
I'll have all of you tell me high or low.
Damn it.
Oh.
She thought
Why? What? My goodness, bro.
That's a second time in a row.
Really?
Lucius is on his game
Oh.
tonight.
On perception, anyway. Yeah. Yeah. So. High, big number.
Okay. So Jake and high, Pelucius high, Pippa.
I didn't even tell you.
Yeah, but you have the same exact. You say the same exact thing every time, so I'm going to assume.
No. I mean, what?
Okay. High or
Yeah.
low, Cairo? Cairo, high or low?
Okay. Thank you.
I asked.
All right. I'm what they call a high roller.
I'm going
Guy.
to. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna mind sliver you.
I'll deserve it too.
I'm gonna Eldrazi you. Okay. Pippa.
I only
the
say
squid
it.
looking dudes from magic cards.
Yes. Pippa, high or low?
Hi.
Okay, high. Let's see. We got. Okay. Everybody said hi. Nothing's going on there. So, after a couple of hours, you will reach the bridge. And with no other disturbance, you go on your way. You don't even seem to find the guards that you usually see coming down this way to Tavern Yard. Nowhere to be seen. You keep going, and eventually you start to see the sunrise, and it is around that time as well that the fog begins to clear. And you will eventually find yourselves at the front gate of Tavern Yard. And just to spare you guys all the 30 minutes it's going to take to actually get that done, you guys go ahead and answer your questions, head on in, and you find yourselves in Tavern Yard.
Sweet. Nice. Okay. So Kara goes,
Alright, let's just hurry up and get it over with. Who has what? I've got some gold, but not near enough to pay for it all.
I have 2,000.
I have 6 gold.
I'll pay for this. Cover.
I don't think you're doing the game right.
What?
Supposed to tell us how much you had, and then we were open.
1,502. 80. Yes.
Okay, well then I should do it because I have the most. Right? Doesn't that?
I don't know if any of us necessarily should buy. How much is this thing again?
We
You
spent?
paid for it last.
Yeah, it was like 12. Huh. 1,200. Yes.
Oh. Wait. Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right. Such being the case, why not everybody just pay 400 into it?
Works too.
Alright.
I think that's fair.
All right. They have agreed, and then they decide to go over to. I guess it's gonna be the Church of Torag, right? Because
Yes.
this place doesn't strike me as having like a whole crap ton of churches to like choose from, anyways.
Cairo, is that some information that you would like?
Yes.
Okay, let me go ahead and go back. Actually, I think it's in my docs. Let me go ahead and pull it up for you quick. Give me a knowledge local. It's a low check, but just to be sure.
Let's see. Knowledge locale. Cool. 19.
19? Okay. Open up the Tavernier deck. Alright, what gods exist here? You are right. There are not a lot of gods that are worshipped here. Torag is sort of the prime worshipped god here. A large number of individuals worship Torag. However, there is a smaller subsect, namely those that are more invested in the into the culture life that worship Cade and Kalian. And there is
Cade and Kalian?
Yes, Cade and Kalian.
Is that the elvish one?
Or
no?
You know what? I'll let Pippa give you a rundown because I know she is very familiar with Cade and Kalian.
Okay.
Caden Kalian is the accidental god or the drunk god. He is the one that represents luck, adventure, things like that. He is the equivalent of D&D's Tamora. I can go into his personal relationships and a little bit of his backstory if you'd like.
I think that will be plenty. Thank you, Pippa. And even less so, this is a god that is worshipped in every major town or city, not only on Hydra, but in the entire world, with the exclusion of Nyx. Gazra is also a worshipped god here, but it's sort of a niche to follow Gazra. It is I don't want to say federally, but it is recognized as a major god of worship within the city walls.
Okay. Got it. All right. So, what is it, like the early morning of the 26th now?
Looking at the sun just started coming up. We're looking at probably about 6 in the morning.
Okay. Carl mutters,
we really gotta fix our sleep schedules after this.
And the city that never sleeps. Fitting in quite well.
Okay. I'm going to choose to, though. After all, I'm not a citizen anymore.
You know, I laugh at your jokes.
Thanks.
Never mind.
There it is.
so we go home. Okay, are we at the Church of Torag?
You guys head on over there, and once again open the doors. You don't see anybody inside.
Awesome. Okay. Do we not see anybody inside because we are not through the doors yet?
You guys have walked through the doors. The doors have sounded. Okay. Big creaking, giant, wooden reinforced doors. But no, it is quite dark inside right now.
Okay.
Hello.
Kara goes,
maybe it's their day off.
Do you think it could be just that it's too early?
Well, we brought the Lucius here pretty early. that could be the case, but depending on what day of the week it is, they could be like Chick-fil-A.
What's Chick-fil-A?
It's overseas. Anyways,
Wow. Okay, so in the last 23 sessions, we have made the DEA canon. We have made the DMV canon.
Oh god.
We have
What
made
does that even mean?
we have made the Federal Trade Commission canon. Oh, what else did you guys? What else did you guys just? Now Chick-fil-A is canon.
What was it?
deserves to be
OSHA?
canon.
Or was
Yeah,
it?
yeah, we made OSHA's canon now.
And then I think we did the Food and Drug Administration.
Yeah, the FDA.
Oh my gosh, you're right. What is wrong with us?
All right. Anyway, the Chick-fil-A aside.
I'm
Yeah. No, you don't see anybody in here at the
Make a
moment.
Meta joke. Okay. Cairo goes.
all right. Well, I know we're all itching to get this over with, but I'm sure you're all very hungry.
Yeah, I could definitely eat something.
Cairo, are you hungry?
I mean, as much as anybody else, I'm sure. The question is, Aloysius, are you?
You-
Wait a minute. You've got that.
I-
No,
I
he's
can't
not.
be.
Miss Pippa looks hungry.
Alright, let's go.
All right.
We're just gonna find the nearest place to eat, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
The first place that you guys come across is about a block down the road, and you find a place that has a very exuberantly white and red painted a red and white
Don't
painted
you
sign
dare.
out the front of it
No. You get my.
called
No.
Lenny's.
I hate this world.
No.
Man.
Pippa sticks her nose up and it goes, it smells cheap, and moves on.
All right, you guys move on from Lenny's Diner. Just right across the pathway, there's another diner called the Rocky Stone Diner.
The Rocky Stone Diner.
Stones generally are. I thought.
Stones
up
are a
with-
little bit different, I feel.
Dwarves and like rocks is that a thing, or am I just thinking too much?
Rocks, metal, to mining, all the stuff. It kind of like does a circle with her fingers, just, you know.
All right.
Okay.
You guys go ahead and head on in, grab yourself a bite to eat. It turns out that they only serve meat here.
Dang.
Holy! Alright.
If there are any vegetables or anything, fruit, anything like that, it is present within the meals themselves.
Lucius, if you order something, I'll pay for it. But can I just pick off of your plate, since you don't need to eat?
Usually I don't really eat much anyway. I mean, sure, we can just share or something.
I would ask Pyro, but I'm scared he'd bite me.
He might. He's very aggressive.
You guys go ahead and order your meal, and
Yep.
by the end, it'll cost you 7 silver pieces. No, you have another person with you. It'll cost you 9 silver pieces.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys go ahead and have your
I'm
meal.
there.
And
Okay. Real quick before the meal ends, I forgot to mention this last session. Just a small thing, is that when Cairo takes off his helmet to eat, it's fairly noticeable that he has his kind of like deep browned yet salt and pepper hair now just kind of like has a streak of white going through it. Not like a thick one, but it's, you know, it's visible. It's apparent. So yeah.
Like there's more white. Like it's growing.
You know, like the salt and pepper kind of like look, right?
Yeah. But now there's a big
now
spot
there's like an
of-
actual, yeah, like a little streak.
Okay.
Oh,
So it
yeah.
is growing.
Yoink.
Local man. Still immune to one-word answers.
Got it. Cool.
How the heck would I make that a one-word answer?
Yes. See how hard it was.
But that's not what it is.
Die. Anyway, okay. Looks, notices. Probably an eyebrow raise. We're busy. Again. I feel like if we ask Cairo another personal question, it'll pop like a balloon, so probably just give it a few days.
oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Oh, you are no fun.
You guys get your meal in, and afterwards, you say you were probably there for about an hour.
Alright. What time is it now?
About 7 o'clock.
Okay. Okay, do we want to go try again now? Or...
Well, I guess it's worth a shot.
Alright. Let's go see.
All right, we're gonna check in again.
All right, you head
Walk down the street.
you head on back, and just as you're walking into the door, a voice sounds out from behind you. You look back, and no, not named businesses. Okay, there we go. It appears that the priest of the Church of Toreg is actually walking up relatively close beside you, and he says, it's all of you again. Hello. Have you
Hi.
come to pay your respects today?
No, we had. Do you remember earlier when I was asking you about, you know,
Yes, the revival process and costs
Yeah.
and such.
yeah,
Oh, you have another. You have
Yes, please.
You have another one. Okay. I'm starting to like you guys. He is going to. Aragon is going to walk ahead of you guys and step inside.
Yeah.
And
We
he's
paid the church operating costs for the rest of the year, bro. Single-handedly.
now. As he's like taking you all to the back, he'll start talking. And how long ago has it been since the most recent one of you perished? I presume
day,
I presume you're
Another day.
I presume you're carrying this one in a sort of bag or something.
yeah, about a day.
Oh, well that's perfect. Well, I suppose then we can get started. He'll take you all to the back. I'm not gonna bother putting this on. He has like some He has that apron that was sitting in the front pew, just kind of sitting there still. He never put it away. So he'll take you guys to the back, and he'll say, right, so what... Are we going for the same one as last time?
Yeah. Yes, we are.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna pull some stuff up. You guys go ahead and take just a couple of minutes while I pull this up. Alright.
Hi, Bella.
He is going
Oh, that wasn't
to...
her, actually. That was just me sitting here.
He is going to repeat what he said last time. Somebody that had any level of association with this individual... only when I pause, I need you to only say their name, a nickname, or anything like that. You got it? He's like looking between you three, not really acknowledging the kid. The kid will call out, or sorry, Vel will call out and say, understood. And he's gonna look down at Vel and then look back at you guys. Could you please present the body upon the table?
Right. I'm just gonna, as delicately as she can, open her bag and pull Vel's brother from it.
Okay. Slide him out onto the table. And he, Aragon is going to kneel down. What?
I'm sorry. Whenever he said that, I just imagined like the bag of holding being like one of those like squirt over mayo bottles, you know?
What is wrong with you, bro?
You just gotta lay him out.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was picturing at first, too. Okay, so, you'll lay him out. He's gonna, Aragon is going to, kneel down to Vel, and he's going to say to Aragon, just so you know, it is not guaranteed that he will come back to life. There is a chance that this could go wrong, and that's it. Even if you were to come up with more funds, I could not bring him back. And Vel, with a stone face, says to him, well then, not much will have changed then. Aragon looks up to you guys and stands up and he says, right, let's begin. And he's going to start doing the chant. Vel will say his brother's name as he goes. Except you hear him not refer to him as his brother's name, but a shortened version. Instead of calling him Solian, he calls him Sol. And the process goes, and we are going to... Actually, you know what? I think I will have you guys roll these for me this time. I would like for one person to say high or low.
Ah. Hi. Yeah, hi.
Okay, and I would like for one person to roll a percentile.
I'll do it.
Oh boy. So wait, do we want the dice to be low now, or do we want it to be high?
Since you said high, it will be more in your favor if the result is high.
Okay.
Whenever I say high or
Do you
low...
want to do it?
Sorry, go ahead.
I was asking if Squib wanted to roll instead, to see if...
I don't know. It's kind of pressures.
Alright, well you did the high and low, I'll do this one, and then Jill does the last one.
Alright, yeah, you're up.
Okay.
65.
Okay, that's above half.
Now, I would like for one of you to roll a d20, and then tell me the result.
I believe in you, Cairo. You got this.
You don't got it.
Oh, me?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah.
I pick high or low. Or you rolled. Now it's your turn.
Okay. And I'm supposed to say high or low?
No, you're supposed to
Yeah.
roll
Nope,
a
you roll
d20.
a d20.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's what I...
All right. I'm an expert at rolling d20s, as you know.
I believe
Well.
in you so much. There we go.
12?
Perfect. It's not a
Okay.
Didn't we
1.
roll like a 12 last time? Or no, it was an 8 that we used a +4 to for a 12.
Right, then I am going to leave you guys off on a cliffhanger while I go to the bathroom. Go ahead and take like a 10-minute break. Come back at like 35.
Man.
Alright. I will return shortly.
Try go. Back. I got distracted.
And we're back.
Nice.
Everybody back? No.
I guess not. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Keep in mind, DM. Okay. At certain points, you know, I will privately message you in my private Cairo chat.
Yeah.
When certain things happen. So,
Okay.
Just, you know, be wary of when I strike.
Okay.
The chat.
I have to find a way to actually make it so I can, like, figure out when that happens. Because when I stream, the Discord automatically disables notifications. But
Yeah.
I will conjure up a way to do that, so I'm not leaving you in the dark.
Dude, no problem.
Okay, I'm back again. I'm sorry. I got lost somewhere
That's okay.
on my way back.
Got lost.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I hope you
Listen.
I hope you found yourself.
I did. I've been really getting into Trigun. We're plowing through the series.
Trigun's really good.
And I got 2 movies and the whole
There's movies?
Yeah, there's movies.
Yeah. Jail, I genuinely think you will love
Yeah,
Trigun.
yeah.
Like
Sure I
the
will.
original 90s.
Jakin would love Trigun.
Okay. Alright. So I should watch that.
Yes.
Yes. Watch
Okay.
it.
Then I will.
You know what? I will say this. The 90s one is better, but God,
Okay.
does the 2023 one have a special place in my heart.
I see. I mean, you know, like late '90s, early 2000s, like animation style. I think they did a pretty good job. Back when, like, you know, the backgrounds were like drawn and stuff. You know.
I really do enjoy the 90s style. It feels very unique and different, and shapes
Yep.
and angles and sharp.
Yeah. They're called Trigun because he has 3 guns.
I don't know why it's called Trigun.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. I'm about to get my information.
Is JJ gone or is he just muted? I have like this weird feeling that he's just muted. Nope. Okay.
Sensible by now.
Yeah, you're right.
Probably getting harassed by Sam. Sam's over visiting, bro.
Oh, really? Dog damn it, damn it.
I haven't been informed that Trigun is yes because of 3 guns. I have no idea what else beyond that. I'm in the... Shut up.
Oh yeah. So if you have like 1 gun per hand,
That means he's got 3 hands.
other gun, bro. I don't think so. I
I'm in
think
shut up.
with that, as someone who has never seen it. You don't have to say anything. Oh my god.
Jill, I also think you should watch Pluto, but it's a lot darker of an anime, so I don't know if you'd really be into it, but I really liked it.
Okay. Pluto. Oh, there he is.
Welcome back. Wow, I mentioned it and you came.
You're back. What'd I do?
I don't know.
Nothing.
Hello?
Just...
Hi.
Welcome back. I
Thanks.
mentioned an anime and you just popped up immediately. It was very funny.
Okay, well, I probably have never seen and don't care about the anime. But
Okay.
yeah.
Hi, Lucius. Oh yeah, by the way, as a matter of fact, we are going. I can't believe that you guys rolled a 12.
What does that mean? What does that mean to you?
It means that as you guys are watching this ritual take place, you start to notice as Vel's brother, Sol, he, you see as his body begins to almost stretch.
Oh, thank God.
Yep,
Didn't I tell you?
Yep.
This is what happened
Yep.
before.
yep. You see as he grows in height. You see his face get a little less rounded. A little stubble of hair appears on his upper lip, and you see his hair darken further. He got older again.
Holy crap.
A 1 in 20 chance that anything could happen to him, and then he got older. So
That's amusing.
yeah, you see,
Still kinda
Pelucius, as you're watching this, you're getting flashbacks to when you sort of came to, and you're kind of putting yourself in the place of Soul. It's almost like you can see yourself coming back to life, but from an outsider's point of view. And it just makes you think.
Yeah.
And with a bright glow eventually fading, this body starts to twitch, and you see a set of golden yellow eyes flicker open, and you see Vel walk up to the table. The two pairs of eyes meet each other, and you hear Vel sort of call out in a half-choked voice, "Hello, brother." And his brother looks at him for a moment, and he says, "Am I dead?" "Not anymore, you're not." Vel sort of sits up on the table where his brother lays, and he leans down and hugs him. Did we manage to get them? And Vel kind of like, you see the look on his face drop a bit, and he says, about that, and he leans back a little bit so that Soul's eyes can meet with the rest of you, and
Hey, how's it hanging?
you'll see Soul as a panic falls onto his face, and he sort of stumbles. He stumbles and he falls off of the table. And he is panicked. He is panicked that he sees you. He looks around the room, as if looking for a weapon or something to defend himself with.
We'll
I'll let you.
give you guys we'll give you guys a second. Come on, guys. I'll grab somebody that I think we should go. In a few minutes.
Aragon will follow out with you, and he,
Give me my money.
he'll say,
yes, we
he'll,
all give
he'll,
him 400.
he'll say, well, this is certainly a little less heartfelt than last time. That child seems rather panicked. Yes, thank you.
100 gold each later.
As was the case before, feel free to take as much time as you need, but there's some duties to perform.
Of course. Thank you.
And then he'll saunter off.
So we've walked off, right?
Yes.
Right. Alright.
What are we gonna do with them now? Do we...
Kill them again.
I roll.
Shut up.
Sorry.
No, but really, they probably shouldn't follow us around or anything.
Well, I didn't sign any adoption papers, so
What does that mean?
wait.
Like you sign things?
Well, it's
to
kind of
keep
like what
them?
we did with you. I guess those didn't have papers
Like a
either.
contract.
Sort of. Yeah.
Okay. I don't
In
know.
this episode of Convergence, Cairo
we
explains
hired
adoption
before.
to Pelucius.
I don't understand.
Wait, I'm confused. What?
So you pay him to what, follow us around? That's not gonna work.
Well, as far as I see it, they can do as they please now that that business is taken care of. The only lead we had, which is them with the wolf blades, which could tie us in with everything else, I think it went up in smoke.
Okay. Yeah. So. I guess we'll give him some money to start a better life here. Or something like that.
You'd hope they don't go down the same path. If there's any other way we could, I don't want to say use them, but, you know, elaborate with them, I'm all ears. But, like I said, this thing we just did here, it means something, but there's so many other people just like them that are still laying dead out there in the forest.
Cairo, does Tavernier have a teleport circle like an Abakine?
DM, does Tavern Yard have a teleportation circle like an Abakine?
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not. Well,
Too easy for me.
wow! See if I laugh at your jokes again.
Oh gosh. Oh, I'm sorry. Man.
I feel, anyways. What kind of tilts her head and goes, "Why don't we just give them money to teleport to Abakine and tell them to go to the Church of Shellen, where we already have a member that is a former, you know,
No, he was at the other one,
yeah,
but not chilling. Surrender.
yeah, the Church of, yeah. Why don't we just send them there, and then the High Priest, I'm having a moment. Give me a second.
Do you need to know who the High Priest of Surinray is?
No, it's pedal drop. I know that. Okay. Panic scrolling.
I know there's
Another
a lot
power
of
creep.
names.
And then Nas can see that they're taken care of. Kind of like what he did to Lucius. What we're doing for. So
Well.
no. Carry on.
Probably old enough to make the choice on their own, but we can suggest it to them.
It is at this point that the door that led into that back room will start to creak open, and Vel is the first one to show himself through it. And following behind is Vel's brother Soul. He has a very, very timid look on his face. He's sort of withdrawn, hunched.
Hi.
If we were gonna mug you, we would have done it while you were dead.
Elbows
Yeah.
Cairo in the chest plate. Winces because she realizes that's armored.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Cairo.
Sorry.
What we're trying to say is, we didn't want what happened. We're sorry.
He's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna keep his he's gonna keep his gaze locked on you guys.
If I think back, DM, was he the one Cairo killed, or one of the ones the other group killed?
Why don't you go ahead and roll a knowledge history for me?
Yeah, for sure. Don't worry, I'm really good at that.
I believe in you.
Yeah, that's really something I've got locked down with my +1 -2, 13.
All right. You're able to recall this was one of the kids that was actually cut up pretty badly by the barbarian.
Very cool.
I wonder if he was the one that got a freaking sword flung at him.
Yeah. That would do it to you.
Yeah.
That does generally kill people.
We went with those other ones. I don't know if that helps. They're not friends of ours.
Shrug.
Where are we?
In Tavern.
You know, the dwarfy drinky place.
Yeah. So, do we work for you now?
No. Nothing like that. We were actually talking about what it is you two wanted to do. How we can help you both.
Avel's gonna speak up to Soul, and he's gonna say, they did recommend to us that we seek out, what was it called? Asylum?
Asylum at the Church of Sharon, right?
Yes, that.
Or you can go to the Church of Sharon. Just tell the High Priest Pippa sent you.
I will say it's definitely going to be, well, I suppose when we thought all was well and done with our lives changing, it seems that it's, just beginning. Rather. But I think this might be a better path for us than the one we were on. Well, I would...
They pay really well, apparently.
I would certainly say so. I mean, I died. So, hold on. How... I thought I saw him kill you. And he points over at Pelucius. Didn't he kill you, Vel? Why are you alive? How are you alive?
Is Vel gonna answer,
He's gonna hesitate and look at you for a sec, and then he's gonna speak up. Well, he didn't kill me. He just kind of hit me upside the head. He knocked me out.
I was trying not to.
Well, this feels weird to say, but thank you for not killing him. Are your other friends here as well? The dragon man with the...
They aren't our friends.
Oh.
They're... Nope.
Pip was about to start going on a rant about, like, that fucking bard! Okay.
Monopoly.
No. You know what? No. Rein it in. Rein it in. We're good. Continue on, DM, please.
Okay. Well then... Despite the fact that we're strangers, I really appreciate you giving me a second chance. I feel weird. Do I look different? I feel taller. And as you can tell, he is probably 6 or 7 inches taller than what he was. This was a kid that was 5'1", but now he is 5'7".
Holy.
Bringing you back had some side effects.
Like I got
Yeah.
taller?
You're a little older. The same thing happened to our friend, so I am sorry for that.
Do you need anything? Are you hungry?
I am rather tired. And I guess a bit famished. Hey, Vel, do we have any of the rations? You won't be needing those rations anymore. What they've been giving me has been an entirely new world of food.
Cairo nods sagely.
Now, we did just eat before we came here, but I could take you out for another meal. What about our bed? Don't worry about it. Again, how we've been living, brother. We've been living lowly. I've learned of a place called a beggar's guild, and it's a place where the most poor and homeless go to sort of gather together and, you know, do what they do. And they were living better than we were. I promise, brother, this time around we will be living a little better.
That's the spirit.
And in my new experience, I suggest we stay within city walls or town walls. The villages don't seem completely safe. He's gonna look to Cairo as if asking, "That's right?"
Yeah, Cairo will go, this is one of the most well-defended towns in all of Hydra. It's survived many a great battle. There's nobody that's gonna come to hurt you in here, and if they do, let's just say they wouldn't dare.
Well, that's kind of assuring. Actually, wasn't Uncle Auric from here? Vel will respond. He hasn't lived here for a very long time. And they'll start conversing with one another. You guys are just kind of standing there.
Right.
It's
So
Maybe
are
she
you gonna do
could just
something?
some new clothes and food and all of that. Why doesn't Val show you around the city? We can let you guys get acquainted again.
I can go ahead and show him around the city. If you, knowing who all of you are, you probably have something to do. So, do we just want to meet back up at that one bar you guys were at, that we were all at?
If you wish. But try to think about exactly what your plan is next. We can try to help you. Alright? Just keep in mind before you decide walking into one of those situations again. You only live once. Kind of.
I don't.
I guess not.
Yeah, I don't think that really works anymore.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
I mean, this is still the same life, but we just like. We'll be right back.
You got very lucky. Do you need anything? Money? Okay.
As he's running out, I still have gold.
Alright.
I'm supposed to be kid. I'll be alright. They both.
You guys have actively went out of your way to spare as many people as you could during a raid on a bandit camp, and as well, you have decided to actively help one of the children that was a part of that bandit camp to help revive his brother. Typically, this would be worth a level up. However, you guys haven't finished the fucking prologue yet.
Level?
Oh.
I'm trying here, man. I'm trying.
What is a level up?
It's a new game mechanic that I want to introduce eventually, but
That's
for now,
crazy.
I
Kinda scary.
am gonna give all of you 200 XP.
200
Alright.
Yes!
Hey DM, how much am I at, by the way?
980. You have the most XP, and the reason why you have the most XP is because you got a tattoo.
That's right. Oh,
Nice.
my
And
I'll
then
take it.
in second place we have Jakin with 700, and Pelucius we have 540.
Let's go.
God. Right. Cool.
And because you guys have accomplished something such as this, a deed that really sort of, I don't know, it sets a good example of what your party is about. It sort of tells the story of the alignment of the party, and it sees what your guys's, it really shows what your guys's, kind of morals are. And because those have been clearly defined by this action, I'm also going to be rewarding you guys with a hero point.
Yay! Oh,
A
that's
communal
actually
one
sweet.
or one each?
You guys' communal hero point has been usable for like the last 3 sessions. Okay, this
Yeah.
is a hero point
had
for
it.
all of you.
That is so sweet.
Man. So we
I
each
can
get
use
one.
that to
Yes.
keep me from dying again.
Wow.
You each,
If only I had 2 of these, then I could not die. But
yep, you guys each have an additional hero point.
All right, I'll take it. By the way, for those watching, okay, the XP deal, it doesn't do anything.
no, when we get to like 1,000, we're gonna get a pizza.
I'm sure he's got some kind of something or other.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually rewards points for playing in my campaign.
It's like the marble jar when you're in like 2nd grade. If they fill up the jar, you get pizza party.
Yeah.
Actually, this is just like the XP that we get from this campaign is just the down payment for the XP that we have in the Mythic campaign coming up.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you guys get, yeah, every 10,000 XP you guys get, you guys start with a mythic level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh my
We're getting
god.
there, dude. We're climbing.
Anyway.
Okay. That was our best lead. that seems like something we're not gonna get. So
What now?
Cairo, at least he's not responding. He's just kind of like staring out after them.
Okay.
Alright. He's gonna poke his shoulder.
Oh. I don't know. It's just nice, you know. Brothers.
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry, what?
Do you miss your brother?
You can hear, like, you can hear the sound of Cairo swallowing.
She's gonna poke him in the cheek. I was joking. He's gonna get off her tiptoes. Stop doing that. We have. So, I have an idea when we were on our return trip.
I assume by now we're probably like outside or something or something.
If you guys choose to, sure. You guys will go ahead and head outside,
Yeah.
and we will do away with the Gregorian chants.
Never mind. We go back
That's
inside.
my favorite.
All right.
Kidding. It got louder.
Bump that using up.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway.
When it was. What are those memes like? When it is a Tuesday in the harvest season with the melodies are flowing at the tavern. It's yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about. Anyway.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, Pippa was gonna tell us her idea.
What if we? Is it? Do either of you remember the names of that other group of adventurers? She kind of lifts her hands in quotation marks. Did they ever give us their names?
I got some individual. I know. I heard
I might have heard
their
their name.
names, but it was.
If anybody would
Flips through
like,
his book.
and you weren't able to retrieve it, I know that the names were mentioned, so you can roll a knowledge history as well.
Why don't you both take like 20 to think about it, because it's important.
Hmm.
I do that often. It's very funny.
I remember the meathead's name. It was Torgro, I believe.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the
Dragon.
Dragon,
looking
right.
guy. Yeah. What's up with that anyway?
It's just a lizard folk or drag or something. They're scaly.
Okay. Okay. Well, anyway,
Hey DM, I heard their names mentioned multiple times. I'll go ahead and do that knowledge check.
Sure, go ahead. No, you're not taking a 10 on it.
I mean, what? Yes, I am.
All right. So, since this
That's a
was
10
only a
or
couple
an
of days
11.
ago, you passed the DC. Their names were as follows, and since you rolled an 11, I'll go ahead and give you a little bit more information that you had learned about them based upon, combat or talking to you or anything like that. So,
Okay.
if we're going to go over here... So our first subject is a male half-dragon known as Torgro. He was defined as a fighter with a lot of the traits of a barbarian. The next one we have is Talon, spelt Tall N, is a male tiefling that seems to specialize in the rogue profession, with a focus on different sorts of poisons and concoctions. And finally, we have a female half-elf by the name of Misfit. And the only thing that you were able to get from her is that she seems to be more experienced in her trade than the other two, and that she follows a very close stereotype of the community of bards in saying that she is quote-unquote just a horny bard.
I don't think I'd admit to that, but go off, I guess. It was me. Anyway.
Okay, yes, Cairo will list off the names to the others.
I think there's any possible way that we could possibly figure out where they went from Strand. Because if they're really all just about money, they're more equipped. We could ask them to take a look at the cult land that we are a little too unprepared for. Then we know it's not anyone that
You're saying we
Trust
hire
me,
them?
kind of.
To-
What?
You're saying we hire them?
As much as I detest the idea of seeing them again, and I know your thoughts and feelings on it, if we were to use them to take down the cult, to at least scout out, if they died, my conscience wouldn't be as heavy. If you understand my meaning.
But they, as we could already see by our experience, they're loose cannons. If we give them information regarding that cult, they're most likely to take it and run. We'll never hear about it one way or the other ever again. And if we expect them to go and do it, and we avert our gaze from the situation, there's always a chance they'll just blow it off, and then there will be no one.
Those are fair points. I thought I would at least bring it up.
Might be worth
Hey.
consideration if I didn't know they could be bought off.
That's why you just have to have more money than the other person. Or really make it worth their while.
Yeah, well, unfortunately right now, we're not a full organization like the Yamarian cult is.
No, we are not. And we are certain. Mm.
Hey, look at the bright side. At least now, the amount of gold I have isn't tearing a hole in my pocket.
Yeah, I guess. You know, you can, if you want, carry a little bit. I can carry the rest. Or if you want to lighten your load.
Cairo goes, Cairo, he does like, he does a twirl and then like flares his arm out like over himself as he looks at her and goes like,
Does this denote someone who likes it light?
What does that mean?
Blink. Blink, blink. You're weird. You're a
Not
very
weird.
strange man.
I'm not, alright?
You are. You are
guys
the
just
most.
don't do
You
enough
are. No.
push-ups.
No, excuse me?
Well, I just.
I don't do enough push-up.
Oh no.
I do a lot of lifting for this party, especially feeding you. So if you'd like that to be a thing still, I suggest you zip it.
So anyway, we were figuring it. Okay, for real though. If we don't want to hire them, we gotta do it ourselves. We need to find something.
Again, like I said before, we should have started here differently than we did. We knew that the cult was coming here, but not when. Assuming they had already gone to their other locations, we don't know what the timeline is on when they'd get here.
But do we not know that they're already here? Does it even matter when they got here? They're here now. I mean, what difference
Do we
does it
know
make?
that?
Well, if they're stealing shipments from Strand, then yes, they would have to be.
But that was the wolf blades. So far, we haven't been able to establish
the
a
other one,
link.
the gunpowder. That's what got us here, anyway.
That wasn't from either of the places that were supposed to originally come here. That was from the Avakeen quarter. The other ones went to the Venom Tongue Swamp and to the North Shield Mountains before they were supposed to convene here.
I hate to say it, but we don't have anything. We have no leads. We don't know if they're here, if they've been here. We have conjecture and theories.
Then we
But
better
he's-
start getting information. Hey DM, I don't suppose there's like a newspaper in frickin' medieval fantasy setting like this, is there?
In Abakeen there was,
If
but in
we
Tavernier there is
invented
not
the
an
printing
established.
press.
In Abakeen there was, but there's not an established. There is not an established like newsletter type of deal in Tavernier. Any
Okay.
news, any prevalent news for people would be found on job boards.
Okay. I see. Crap. Do we have a copy of the Ymirian cult map in game,
Yeah,
Yes.
like our characters do?
Yes.
yeah,
I think it's Pelucius that has it, right?
Yes.
I think so.
Pelucius, would you get out that that map they had in that cave?
Oh, yeah, here it is.
Check maps. Scroll up a couple. In the Discord.
Okay.
Unless the DM's gonna put it on the big screen.
I'll put it on the big
But-
screen for you guys.
Okay, we'll do that instead.
We're gonna do
Also check your
story.
DMs.
Sure.
Also check-
Um,
Who? Me?
here you go.
No, him.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Nice. Alright. Wow.
And time to turn on black and white filter.
Hey.
All right. So let's take a logistical look at this. He meant to say logical.
I mean, it still
Hey.
works.
So Blaze was supposed to go to the North Shield Mountains, and then Inferno was supposed to go down just outside of Token Faith. But then it looks like they were gonna go to Dunelight. And then return to Token Faith.
I think I remember Man saying something about them switching because they had better plans for. I don't remember why, but either way.
What did they have planned there?
Just so I can,
In
just,
Doom
sorry, just so I can clarify this for myself. Where are you guys right now?
I think we're just outside of the Church of Torag.
Okay, so you guys are just standing around the Church of Auric. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, based on, because this version we have here is the one that our what's his name? Oh yeah, Aspen.
Aspen.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
No,
So he had drawn over what they had drawn initially, but from the red lines, it looks like Blaze went to the North Shield and then would go to Dunelight, while Inferno would go to the Venom Tongue Swamp and then also go to Dunelight. And then there's an arrow going from Dunelight up to Tavern Yard. Based on this sequence of events, we need to figure out if anything has happened over in Dunelight yet. That would probably at least tell us how far along their plan this timeline is.
I. Did we not hear from Nas that this is like something is definitely going on here?
Well, the reason Nas sent us up here is, well, yes, one, because the cult is certainly at some point going to become an issue. They've already been in Avakeen, what, for the past 2 or 3 months?
Yeah.
So, their plans began a while ago. But the other reason was because we wanted to be able to secure funds in order to better prepare ourselves.
I thought we were here to try to stop what they were doing in Tavern Yard. I mean, that's good too, but
Priest Nas heard all of this from the same person we did. He saw
Yeah.
the same map. He talked to the same person. He doesn't know anything we don't. I'm just saying, maybe we should... According to the map here, there's a road that goes from Tavern Yard through the North Shields down to Dunelight. What are the odds no one's come up from Dunelight in the past couple of months? That no word has gotten around as to how things are there.
I am just hesitant to leave so soon after we arrived.
I think you might be pulling a Vel.
Huh?
Eyebrow raised.
It's... Never mind. I'm not saying we've got to leave. I'm saying we have to figure out how far along their plans are. If someone's come up here from Dune Light, whether it be for trade, or if things got really bad as a refugee, we'd be able to find that out here and know that they would have already mobilized toward Tavern Yard and confirmed that they're here.
Can we put a bounty up to give somebody gold if they say they're from Doomlight? Answer some questions.
I don't think I caught that. What? Sorry,
Oh,
one
sorry.
more time?
Okay. What if we put up a bounty? You know, like we usually do for people from Doomlight to just come talk to us. Like, I don't know, 15 gold or something. Is that a lot?
That's a sizable amount for most people.
Yeah, I mean,
That kind of information gonna be that exclusive, though?
probably not, but it'd be something.
If it's something that already happened, that sort of information would have probably made it to most people's ears within this region, Tavern Yard. At least people that talk.
Let's hear. Do you have a plan then, or just?
It's Tavern Yard. People go to taverns. They talk.
So what? We just hang around the town for a while and see what we hear.
I reckon if we just talk to 2 or 3 people, we'll know pretty quickly whether something has happened down in Doomlight or not. And we can do it now without having to wait for someone to come to us.
Okay.
Thoughts, Miss Pippa?
I punched Cairo. But
Me too.
she's a little bit more reserved right now. She's more so just looking at this map and just like following lines. And she's almost ignoring the conversation above her.
Let's see.
But she does jump when you mention her name. She kind of.
We could just go around to the bars talking to people. I don't know. A tavern yard. This isn't a place for my kind, so it's not really something I can help with, so I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah, I guess we can't forget that. Well, depending on what we turn up, we really did fumble with the whole Strand situation. Not that it's any of our fault, but that was a good lead.
What if we found a
Maybe
way
they'll-
just to get to the top of Strand?
Well, that was our
No,
that was our foot in the door.
We could use the Couriers Guild and get a letter from the governor if we manage to get something to him. I mean, Nas was a member of the council that met. If we could get his recommendation, we could bypass having to do all the running and jumping and stuff and just go straight to the top. I mean, there has to be some sway. Abkin uses their services.
How would we contact Nas? Up. Up.
Welcome back.
I think my headphones are having some issues. It's fine. Thank you. I'm back.
No.
It's fine. Did I miss anything?
No.
No. Cairo just asked, how would we contact Nas?
I know it doesn't sound very. We could just teleport there. I know it's expensive, but we could teleport there, be there for 15 minutes, and teleport back. And Pippa's kind of wincing and shrinking as she mentions it because the amount of gold is going to make him have an eye
Yeah, what
twitch
is
or
that?
something.
What is that? That's like 200 gold. Yeah, it's quite a bit.
300.
I thought it was 10. Oh gosh,
Is it 2?
Well-
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I couldn't afford that right now if I tried, and I'm not very keen on emptying what's left in my pockets. Besides, if we're trying to use Nas's sway, I'd rather reserve it for when we have an actual lead on something, rather than just trying to get a conversation.
Fair enough. I thought I would offer.
She's like Taylor Swift, bro.
What?
Nothing.
No. I need you to explain for me, buddy. No, I need you to explain for me right now.
The joke, Mary, is that Taylor Swift uses her private jet all the time, and it's
Oh, okay, I can say this now.
Yeah.
Die. Thank you.
yeah for sure.
I just needed to know how violent a reaction I could have, and it's
yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely.
Anyway. All right. Yeah. Gosh.
Oh, we have a question. Carla, will you trade shields with me?
Trade shields?
And she kind of gestures towards her back. You don't want to get hurt, and you're a bit tankier than me, so my shield has an enchantment that every morning in the fight you're a little bit tougher until you get hit for the first time. So
Miss
I know
Pippa,
it's not. It's not
I
much, but
appreciate
it's.
But
Please?
I can't.
Cairo will like peek over her shoulder and everything.
I
And
mean,
he'll go,
I've come to accept that at this rate, one way or another, I'm gonna get beat up. And it's kind of why I've begun to prefer you over your brother. Because multiple times now, plenty of times, you're the only reason me and Pelucius are alive. Not some shield. So, if you end up, you know, getting knocked out or something, that's probably it for us. If this last fight was anything to go by. Please.
Alright. Alright. Thank you. I don't feel like I do much, but I'm happy it's enough to keep me useful.
Harold scoffs.
Yeah. Okay. All right. He goes, anyway, before we plan anything else out, let's at least find out if there's anything in the Doomlight that's happened, and then we can continue with our planning. All right?
Sounds good.
Sound fair?
That's... yeah, more than fair.
Pelucius?
Right. Sure. Yeah. So we're just gonna go talk to people.
I guess so. I mean... I don't suppose you could, I don't know, wear some makeup or something. Never mind.
What the fuck?
I don't see that.
What?
But
I mean, it's just, you know what? Maybe we'll
Starts
just
going-
tell them you're from like Northern Sharon or something.
Starts going through his bag.
Oh, you mean his skin? Oh. Oh, I forgot it. Oh, yeah. Oops.
I haven't been keeping any of that. You know, it's all made for people that are like, you know, your guys is like, you know, it doesn't look good. It's fine. No problem.
City. All right, never mind. We'll just do our best.
Okay, DM, we're going to just. I'd like to try to do this as quick as possible, honestly.
Also, the
We're going
eyes,
to-
you know.
Yeah. Try to find a tavern, and then just like talk with a few people and see if any information regarding current events can be gleaned about Dune Light, whether it be from people who might have traveled from there or just heard something from somebody else or something like that.
Sure. My favorite question so far in the entire game. While in Tavern Yard, what tavern would you like to go? You know what? I'll make it easier for you. Are you looking for any specific type of tavern? Like, are you looking for a brothel? Are you looking for a bar? Or are you looking for an inn?
Honestly, people who travel here might be more easily found at an inn, right? Right, guys?
I mean,
Yes? Question mark?
Well, yeah, because, I mean, people who live in Tavern Yard would have a house, but people who travel here would probably stay at an inn. I would
That's a
think.
good
That-
point.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so, I mean, that would just possibly up our chances of, you know, encountering conversations regarding foreign information.
So
yeah,
what I'm hearing is that you would like to go to an inn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you had been spending some time at the Persistent Pint Inn. Would you like to go back there? Or would you like to find a different inn?
Is there any reason not to go to the Persistent Pine, guys?
No.
I don't think so.
Different
It
bars.
also won't be weird
Familiar.
because
Different
I know
bars,
it's-
I will tell you, attract different crowds based on their availability of alcohols. Some of them are thematic. You know, one that's actually that was started by somebody that had lived in Abakeen quite some time ago that actually is quite prevalent and popular today. It was known as I think it was known as the Elegant Emerald. And then there's also one that was started from somebody from Serpent's Side that started a tavern that is known as the Clever Craftsman.
Why? Okay. Well, so far, I don't think we have that much of a reason not to go. At least start at the Persistent Pint.
Sure.
Or basically, this shouldn't be hard to just eventually find someone who, you know, has some information as to current events in Dunelight.
Absolutely.
Basically, whether something's blown up or not, or you know, something terrible has happened.
Okay.
If somebody is like, "Oh yeah, I was by there like, you know, 2 weeks ago, and yeah, it was fine," then that's basically all we would need.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna start at the persistent pint, and you go ahead and walk on in. It is about as busy as it usually is. You see different races of people. Most amongst them, which are dwarves. However, you do see some other races, which I am actually going to roll for. Can I get a series of 5 separate d6s? Actually, hold on. I'll let you know how many d6s. 6 separate d6s rolled.
Oh my!
I want
Who
to do
wants to
some.
roll them? Actually, let's each roll 2.
Yeah. It'll be a fun little thing. I got a 5 and a 1.
Okay. Alright, let's
And
go ahead
I
and take a look at
got-
this.
A 2 and a 4.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3,
Dang
4,
it,
5,
Penelope
6.
beat us.
Okay, so we are seeing a mixture of some different races here. We are seeing, and people can write this down in their environment as they wish. If not, I can also write it down for you. We are seeing a mix of half-orcs, catfolk, Ifrit,
That's still so wacky to me. The fact that Ifrit are a thing in Pathfinder.
human,
Because in D&D, it's a completely different thing.
and finally, Sylph.
There's tieflings. I don't know. There's...
So, Sylph, Ifrit, catfolk, human, and half-orc.
Okay. Besides the common dwarf, right?
Besides the common dwarf, yes.
Sure. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, Cairo will go. Does anybody know what type of people groups are native to the Dunelight Desert?
Yes.
Can I roll a geography
Sure.
to know?
Oh my goodness.
27.
27. So, there are... Dunelight is sort of like a new haven for, or a new sanctuary for those oppressed under the Orcish rule
Right.
on Nyx. And it's because of that that you are able to find a couple of different unique races that you don't quite get the opportunity to interact with on a regular basis. And, well, some you do, that being orcs and half-orcs. But other than those, you are also aware that the Nagaji race, which is a race of sort of scaled skin humanoid snake people. I really hope I'm not looking like an asshole here. I think that's exactly what they are. And then you also know of... Oh, also for reference, the Nagaji are similar to the Yuan Ti of 5e. And then there are also... My 5e knowledge is starting to bleed into my Pathfinder knowledge. Also, another set of reptilian folk known as the lizard folk.
Sounds good.
The lizard folk typically live in swampy marsh areas, so it is rather unsavory for their place of home to be so far away from a place such as that. But despite that, they do settle a lot there.
Kind of scrunches her nose.
I think the most obvious choice would be the orcs.
All right.
What?
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, we'll find a few orcish patrons, DM.
Sure. Now, Tavern Yard is also a
Probably
place...
not all go talk to them at once.
Tavern
Just to
Yard
be
is
clear.
also a place that is home to a sizable population of orcs. As a matter of fact, Tavern Yard holds a strong relation with the with a place known as Lord Decius from Nyx, and they're actually the individuals that a lot of others would dictate are the, I guess, oppressors. And the reason for that is due to their it's like a great trade relationship. Dwarven steel is very commonly exported over to their lands for, well, the reason why isn't really relevant, but they are very good trade partners. 7, 9. So, there is a higher volume of orcs in this area. You do see a few tables that are filled specifically with individuals that appear to be orcish in nature, some of which, based on their appearance, you can tell that they are either sort of guardsmen or adventurers or something of the like, and then others appear to be commoners. So, you will all approach the bench, or approach one of these random tables. Are you guys going as a group, or is it just like you guys are spreading out? How do you approach this?
I think we should spread out, because that's a little weird if all three... Hello, friend. We would like to know, like, yeah, that's a little weird. And we can cover more ground, so...
Okay. In that event, if you guys spread out and you guys just kind of go about your tavern experience, we'll start with one of you first. Who wants to go first? Not everybody at once.
Alright, everybody said anything, so it's me. I believe one of my traits helps with this. Wait, no? Is it not? I had it... Oh, sorry, I had it last game and I left it, I think.
What was the
Yep.
trait?
Okay, never mind. It was affable.
Oh, okay.
Oh, excuse me. I don't have that, but I do have Inner Beauty, and I think the last time I used that was yesterday. was the last time I used that?
Inner beauty.
Yeah.
I think it might have been
It's-
yesterday.
It's tough because we've been nocturnal for a little bit.
Yeah.
It definitely hasn't been the last time we went to sleep, but like.
All
I
right.
think I did use it one more time after I blew up.
After you blew up. Okay.
Yeah. So. Pretty sure.
Okay. We'll just say that you have it. Yeah, you can go ahead and use it. So you'll
I'm pretty sure, but if we, yeah,
you
we find that's
will
not true.
you will approach a couple of orcish individuals. There's two of them following. There's two seated at a table, and they are sitting with an Ifrit and a human. These ones seem to be more of the adventuring type.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just come up and.
They will. They'll look at you as you approach.
Hey, guys look like adventurers. Have you found anything around here?
Do you want to say that one more time? It was kind of quiet.
Right. Oh, yeah. I just come up and.
You guys look like adventurers. So, how are things going up here? We were kind of thinking of moving on, but
I loosely gesture at the rest of my group who's off doing something else.
Well, in our line of work, things are pretty quiet right now. We were thinking about heading on ourselves. Probably head over to Wyvera and see what's going on there. What's your name, Dark One?
Lucius.
I hold out a hand. Someone has shown me what a handshake is. Not sure who.
One of the orcs will reach out and grip your hand, and he'll grip it rather tightly.
Yeah. Okay. Lucius' hand gets crunched.
Is there any particular reason you're asking that?
I mean, I was just wondering where you had been. We're looking for.
Oh gosh, we need a. I can't just tell. Have you seen any cults?
We're kind of looking for work. We're kind of wondering about Doomlight. I think one of the other armor guy was thinking about going down there. So.
Oh yeah, Doomlight. We've been down that way before.
Yeah, how was it down there? When I guess.
It's hotter than Iomede's ass. It's unbelievably scorching down there. I recommend taking some appropriate some appropriate clothing, even in the winter. It seems that they are spared from the hardships of the snow and the wind.
It's good to know. Any decent work? Is it calm down there?
There's always someone looking for work down there. It's usually like these caravan guards, you know. They don't get a lot down there in terms of natural resources, so they're always doing business with one of the villages to the east, or Token Faith, or Tavernyard.
Sure.
And yeah, I'll just keep going.
Okay.
Like, you know, and if it gets to like,
Oh yeah, you know, we were around Artie Forest,
you know, I got lost like 3 times, you know, I'll make a diplomacy check if you want, but.
You can make a diplomacy check if you're trying to get a specific bit of information, and I also need to know how you go about getting that information.
Alright, basically just asking him, like, about his time, or their time, all these guys, in, Doomlight.
So the one that's talking to you right now, it seems that the others are sort of paying very little mind to you, but this one, he seems, despite the time of day, he does seem a little tipsy.
A little intoxicated?
Yeah, he's a little tipsy.
People love talking.
He does not seem to be of any ill trust. He seems pretty open. It's just someone making casual conversation with him at a bar.
Okay, yeah. And it is, but I also have ulterior motives. I will roll this with my +4. so I'll toss that in,
Okay.
please. That's a 2 for 12.
For 12? Okay. Yeah, no, it's a pleasant conversation.
Hey,
There's no like there's no like strange awkward moments or anything like that. He's rather willing to make some polite conversation.
sure, but I don't hear anything about, yeah, the bank over there blew up or something like
Nope.
that. Or...
He doesn't describe any scenarios in which they had run into some major trouble. There was some on the road from Token Faith, but he was talking about something about large scorpions or something of the sorts.
Okay, sure. Yeah, all right. Well, yeah, I keep talking with him for a while.
Okay.
Just kind of, yeah. We had this. It was like this turtle, but it was like, wouldn't believe, dude. Just, yeah.
Okay.
Tell some stories. But,
In terms of relevant information, you learn nothing from this lot.
great. Pog.
You do learn a little bit of information just about what you can expect to find in terms of like encounters in the desert, but nothing that stands out to you as relevant.
Nothing that answers.
Nothing that's a relevant topic. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Rad. That's me.
Okay. Would anybody else like to go?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Pippa, you are going to walk up to... You're going to walk up to a single orc and a single ifrit that are sitting amongst each other. They don't appear to be talking much when you walk up to them. However, when you walk up, the ifrit will say to you, "Oh, no, we're not looking for another drink, sorry."
Oh, no, I actually wanted to ask you a question, if that's okay.
Oh, yeah, sure. The ifrit will kind of sit up, and the orc. This is a much larger orc. Probably the largest one in the tavern. The chair beneath him is probably about. It's.
Oh.
Let's just say he's a very large orc.
Big man, got it.
Yep,
Cool.
big man.
Ah, yes.
Do either of you come from Doomlight by chance?
They kind of look at each other for a second. No, we don't come from Doomlight.
Fortunate. Do you, by chance, happen to know anyone from Doomlight that came in recently? My friends and I are trying to find work, but we figured we'd start a little bit warmer.
We met one of those snake people on our way in. We were coming from Abakeen. But
How is that?
I think Abakeen's going all right. I mean, last we were there, there was just, it's the usual stuff. There's
Go ahead, DM.
There's not much going on. We went to go see a fight at the arena, but anything out of the ordinary, not really. Are you looking for something specific, or are you just trying to make conversation?
Well, to be honest, they kind of asked if I could go find us some work or anything, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm kind of looking for people from Doomlight.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I don't think we have any work unless you're looking to join a party. We're out a healer.
Oh. You have adventurers?
Oh yeah, we try and take out a little bit more of the a lot more of the work that a lot of other adventurers couldn't brave. You know, the more go over to this dangerous area and find out what's what.
Eyes light up.
You know, if you don't mind, I'd happily pay for dinner if you'd be willing to keep me company until my friends are a bit not busy.
Absolutely. Well, I'll take a seat.
Pippa happily sits. She kind of tucks her dress under herself.
Well, I'm also an adventurer. I'm an oracle and a bard.
Oh, well, you might just happen to be exactly what we're looking for. Now, just tell me something real quick. Have you ever been to the Ashlands?
No, what's...
His nose kind of twitches, and she goes,
What's going on there?
Nothing's going on there, as far as I'm aware. But we did get a tip-off about. Should we tell her? And the orc's gonna reply in Orcish. I don't know if you know Orcish.
I think it's the one I don't. Nah, I don't got it.
Okay. He's gonna say something to him in Orcish, and he's gonna say back. Well, you've been to the Ari Forest, right? You look like someone that's spent some time there.
Mhm.
Have you ever come across, he's gonna, like, lean in, and he's gonna, like, cup his hands together and rest them on the bridge of his nose. Have you ever been to the, or have you ever seen any talking creatures, perhaps, woodland critters?
Oh, like squirrels.
Oh, well, it just so happens that you have. Perfect. This is gonna sound a lot less weird then. We've undergone some talks with some squirrels, and it appears that they have a much busier life than that of our own, and that of our own cultures, of our own society. There is currently a war going on this plane that I don't think many people know about.
Hey,
I think they pay them in tiny coins. Sorry.
that I
Pippa's gonna ruffle through her bag and then produce the emblem pin of the squirrel tail and go,
a grape like this one?
You're gonna see the Ifrit. Kind of. He's going to undo some of the knots on his leather armor, and he's going to open a section of his armor to expose his chest. And right in the center of his chest is that same exact emblem.
Oh, oh gosh, we met them in the forest. They were fighting these.
and Pippa she stands and goes on her tiptoes and lifts her arm as high as she can.
These horrible bugs. They were very nice, very sweet. My friend has a weird thing with them. I don't know what it is.
Don't worry. My friend here has that same exact thing. He doesn't like squirrels. Apparently he's
Why?
been
They're so cute.
he's been traumatized by them or something like that. I don't understand it myself. They are rather cute. And he'll oh, what's up?
No, continue, DM.
He will go on to explain, go into detail a bit about the supposed quote-unquote war that is going on. It's a sort of territorial faction war between several very unique, I guess, races. One of which he will explain as, yes, they are the squirrels. Another one are giants, who are the original natives to a place called Dragonspine, which is why he brought up the Ashlands before. You need to get through the Ashlands to get atop the Dragonspine Plateau. Ship access is simply impossible. He also goes on to talk about the. I want to make sure I'm getting this name right. A race known as the Shuni, which are a type of. Are they
Some
Shuni?
people.
Yeah, Shuni, which are a type of dog race that have supposedly never really expressed an interest in the sort of humanoid society that goes on today. And finally, he talks about these entities known as the Zorn. They're sort of these amalgamations of weird flesh creatures. They are capable of higher thinking, and they have some sort of ulterior motive in regards to like why they want to try and acquire territory in this on this place known as Dragonspine.
Okay.
Now we've wanted to do something about it, but again, we are short the manpower and we're also short healers, and I just don't think that without some proper recruitment, there's not really a lot that we can do. And well, the Shuni are offering a handsome prize for any help we can do in aiding this war. They're not the Shuni, the squirrels. Apologies.
So, just to make sure I have it right, the squirrels are in a war fighting a bunch of other races. The giants are the natives there. And the squirrels are willing to pay a handsome price if we help them? So we
Essentially,
have to try.
essentially yes. There are a few other factions that reside upon Dragonspine, but they're of, I guess, what we've been told, little relevance. I know we came across a kobold encampment while we were there. They managed to kick me into a pit, and I had to try and kill one of these Zorn creatures solo, and well, it worked. It was not an easy feat, but those kobolds are assholes.
I always thought they were supposed to be very cute, and that sounds horrible. I'm so sorry.
They're critters, that's for sure. You need an exterminator to get rid of a band of kobolds.
So, I think my last question before, if you don't mind, you would have to travel through the Ashlands, correct, to get to where the squirrels would lead you?
Yes. There is quite exactly no other way to access the dragon's... Unless you had some sort of a flying creature, I suppose, like a griffin.
Unfortunately not.
Then yes. Luckily, as far as we're aware, we've never come across any big creatures or dangerous entities during our time in the Ashlands. As long as you stay away from the mountains. There's a lot of Well, I'm sure you're aware.
I'm a little rusty on the Ashlands history.
Just the homeland of the dragons. Dragons don't take too kind to, well, anything without scales.
Right. Dragon's fine. Dragons.
The orc is gonna say something to the Ifrit, and then the Ifrit will say something back in Orcish, and then he'll turn his attention back to you.
I won't be nosy. Well, if you're okay with me keeping you company, I can tell you the stories of our adventure to here from Abakeen and Abakeen down. They're rather entertaining now that they're over.
I mean, as long as you follow through with that promise on buying us dinner, absolutely.
You have my word.
Alright.
Eat as much as you'd like. My treat.
Alright. You will go ahead and sort of go through sort of what's happened to the party. Are there any specific details that you choose to leave out about your adventures thus far?
Penelope keeps it normally to, it's more dramatic storytelling. It's
Sure.
vague details. And then we had this golem, and the golem is incredible. And then, and just that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And 5 bugs managed to get to us, and it was horrible. I don't like camping, and it's just this very dramatic telling, almost like she's venting while teasing and joking about it.
Sure.
Very animated.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you'll go ahead and just kind of splay out these tales. Eventually, they'll order some dinner. You guys will talk throughout. You're not able to really gather any sort of relevant information regarding exactly what you're looking for. But they seem to be pleasant people. There's a lot of adventurers you've come across, and a lot of them really do come off as sort of posh. You know, they're very cold. They're quick to give a shoulder rather than a hand. But at least the Ifrit seems to be rather friendly.
Pippa's, if one of the two do spot her while she's talking to them, it's the most relaxed she's ever looked since joining up with them.
Okay. All right. If you are okay with it, we'll move on to Cairo to see what happens with him.
Beautiful.
So Cairo.
Okay. Yeah, Cairo's going to find a just a good target.
Okay. Unfortunately, since you're not in the Archers Guild at the moment, there are no targets around.
Okay.
Okay. Fucking with you aside. You look around, and there is a single table that you can see that is full of 4 orcs. These ones appear to be workers. You see that they have these sort of aprons on, and in that over the apron they have a tool belt in their belt loop. And you see a hammer. You see this weird little metal pinchy tool. Going based off of it, you would assume that these guys are some sort of smiths, maybe repairmen, something of the sorts.
Okay, smiths or repairmen. Okay. All right. Are they all in a group?
Yes, they're all in a group. They're all drinking. They're talking in Orcish.
Okay.
If you would like, I can also point out
right.
if there's any others.
All right. Okay, so there's those guys. Okay. Okay. Granted, it's not the target demographic, but would I be able to find anybody in hopefully less than a group of 4?
Yes.
Maybe like 3 or 2? Or
yes,
1?
There is a table that has an orc and 2 sylph at it. There is also
An orc and 2.
There is also a table where a orc sits by himself, and you see that he is donning what appears to be some pretty hefty-looking armor, perhaps a half plate.
Oh my. Okay. He'll go over to that table. Okay. He will approach and be like, Earl Reisman? Is that you? How have you been, man? I haven't seen you since temple school.
Hold on. Hold on. I was caught so off guard. I need a second. All right. All right. Can I have you do that one more time?
Okay. Yeah, Cairo goes up and he goes, Earl Reisman, is that you? How have you been, dude? I haven't seen you since temple school.
Ugh.
He's gonna this
Cairo, him a normal
this orc
conversation
is
one time. Challenge
this orc.
impossible.
This orc seems to be wearing some sort of like spectacles. He has a tankard at his side on the table, and he appears to be looking down at a couple of sheafs of paper and scribing some notes. And he looks up, and he looks back, and he says, "Cairo." No, what in the nine rings are you doing here?
Okay, so this is how this is going.
Yep. I had to choose one or the other, and this is exactly what we're doing.
Like this wasn't. Shut up.
Oh, just going wherever the wind takes me. You gotta make a career somehow. Hey, I found this really cool job that's really gonna pay off in the end if you're interested.
Well, perhaps we should have a drink first. You seem in really high spirits. I don't remember you as this
You don't want
this
to hear
man.
about my pyramid scheme? Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Go.
Stroke.
Listen. I have a little bit of work to do. Grab yourself a drink, and we can talk once I'm done. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Cairo turns around and he's gonna head over to the table and be like, "How the heck does that guy know me, weirdo?"
I'm
Be
gonna,
normal. That's a one.
I'm gonna have a stroke.
Oh. I'm in pain.
Cairo, he'll go get he'll get a 2 silver drink or something. No. He'll get. Gosh. Do they have any non-alcoholic beverages here?
Yes.
Probably. Oh, they do. Okay.
Yes,
All
they
right.
definitely do.
All right.
They get you an apple juice. You know what? No. They get you a milk on the rocks.
Oh,
I hate
sweet,
you.
my favorite. All right, I pay up the what is it, 2 copper or something?
Yeah, it's about a copper
Okay.
piece.
Oh, okay. All right.
And he'll return and be like, that's the good stuff. All right, so, well, I just figured I'd stop by to ask you about something because, I'm just trying to keep up on current events and was wondering if you happen to know anything about Dune Light.
Oh, Dune Light. I haven't been there in many moons. It's been maybe 6 or 7 years.
Oh, really? Huh. Well, yeah. Hear anything regarding that region?
Not that I really know of. I know that a few people have I guess relocated. A couple of people I've met in my line of work.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, some just looking to become permanent residents, looking to get out of the heat. A couple of lizard folk around here.
Huh. All right. Well, yeah, I was just wondering if maybe there'd be any special work that requires someone of my talents. I mean, you know me. I'm
Damn, I'd like to hit Cairo.
Hold on, I want to do this because it seems like Cairo's getting hit more often. Hold on, just
I
give
mean,
me.
back when we played pig ball, we were the. I mean, you know.
Sorry.
What are you talking about?
Are you talking about football?
You don't know. You don't need it.
Yeah, losers.
Yeah. Say ignorant.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
So, regarding your expertise, I mean, you're a stonemason. I don't really think that there's much of a... I mean, there's a demand for it in Tavernyard, but if you're looking for, like, freelance work, you're probably not going to find it. That's not really a freelance type job.
Ah, I see. All right. Well, I was just wondering. Hey, can I get you anything? Is there... Feeling thirsty? Feeling hungry?
You could grab me another drink.
All right.
Cairo will hail over I don't know, like a busboy or a waiter or something.
Sure.
Ordered like a 4 silver drink.
Okay. You get one of the nice drinks.
Or yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you go ahead. You go ahead and do that. And she brings that on
Okay.
over.
All right. Well, I mean, so be it. In that case, I don't know. Maybe I'll go southwest or something like that. I had heard about some kind of crazy explosion at a bridge away south of here.
Is
I
that
don't know what
so?
that was all about. Yeah, I mean, it wiped out the whole thing from what I hear. I don't know, some fools down there messing around with, I don't know, probably fireworks or something.
I suppose it is. No, actually, no, it's not that time of year. That's strange.
Isn't it? Huh.
Gyro, I've known you for a while, and just for you to pop,
Right, yes,
just
you have.
just for you to pop out of the blue like this, you're acting kind of weird. You always have like this I don't know, conserved demeanor. What's going on?
Cairo like turns to the side and just goes, "Dang it!"
To like the wall. Okay.
All right. Let me be completely level with you. All right. There's a giant cult currently making their way across the entirety of Hydra. They're coming for all of the major towns and metropolises, and they're going to try to blow them all up, and we're all going to die. So, with me on the case, I'm hoping I can try to help prevent that.
What the fuck?
Yup.
I think you've had a bit too much to drink, friend.
Yeah, you're right. I usually don't go for this
Higher percentage.
probably like 1% at least.
I'll stick to the whole. All right. It was good catching up with you. I'll see you around.
Serious?
Stand up and walk back to the others triumphantly.
Oh god, my chest hurts. That was the... Well, I'm glad that interaction happened in my campaign. I think we're all, this is a good place to end
No.
session. Yeah.
No.
You guys
No.
have a good night.
No. No.
I'm gonna go be homeless. I'll see you guys later.
Get back here.
You can't do this.
You
Okay.
can't leave this. You
Okay.
can't leave
All right.
me on this.
God, I'm sweating from that. Okay. And he says, yeah, I'll see you around, Cairo.
Cairo looks straight toward the camera. I've never met that guy in my life. He'll walk back to the others.
What?
All right.
Okay. Yeah?
I'd like to throw. I don't know. I just have a innate desire to do something violent to Cairo.
Listen, if
What's
you
the,
want,
like, rules
if you want to
today?
take like a 15-minute break so you can drive to his house, we can do that.
Yeah. I'll join again in the car.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So we're gonna we're gonna move on. So you guys have had all your conversations. Pippa, you seemed I believe you're still talking with the Ifrit and all them. And Pelucius,
Yep.
your conversation was quick and brief, and eventually you guys will all reconvene. But Pippa, what I have to know is there a point in time where you will be like, okay, this conversation's over by, or what is your plan of action here?
Pippa had told them, hey, are you okay if I stay here and talk your ear off until my friends are done doing what they're doing?
Right.
So
Okay.
she
Well-
lets the conversation drop and dip until she finds a new one, and mostly asking questions like, so what's a shoonie? And then it just evolves from there into her being nosy about everything.
Sure. Then the valid, it's not relevant information for you, but the information you yourself will gather is information about a a war going on in Dragonspine that is more unknown to the rest of society. This is something that probably won't get brought up by others, as it is not something that is deemed relevant for any of their day-to-day actions. On top of that, you also learned of the existence and the descriptions of the Zorn, of giants, which I think was a little prevalent anyway, and of the Shuni. Oh, and also a place where you can find kobolds.
Cool.
And that's
Bolt.
yeah, and that's about what you've learned.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, she's kind of just waiting for the other two to be done. So if they're
as a matter of fact, they are
looking
done.
for her. Alright, I suppose Pip will poke her head up, look around,
Yep.
try and find to see.
You see Cairo and Pelucius currently sitting at the table that they usually find themselves at. On top of that, something else you notice is... why don't you go ahead and give me a perception check?
Oh boy. Perception. 23.
23. Okay. You're looking around a bit for them, and you find them. You decide to stand up and start to make pace over to them. You hear the door creak open, and before you walks in 3 individuals. A tiefling with a rather defeated look on his face. A red-skinned tiefling with a rather defeated look on his face. You see that there appears to be bruises over his face. A black eye. You see a half-elf, a sort of bard, with a defeated look on her face. She has like this 1,000-yard stare when she walks in. And you see that behind her, her lute is attached to her back on a sort of a strap, but it is shattered in 3 different places. And finally, you see a tall half-dragon walk in with his arms, both of his arms, in these sort of makeshift slings in like an X pattern across his stomach. And they all walk in, and the first thing they see, or the first thing that happens, is that Talon, the tiefling, he looks up and he sees Cairo and Pelucius right off the bat. And as soon as he catches a glimpse of them, he raises a hand to the other two, and you see him do this sort of point with his fingers as to direct them outside of the bar.
Hold on. I was gonna move towards them.
Wait a minute. Yeah, where are those punks going? Come on, Pelusius.
Pelusius and Cairo, I need you guys to actually roll perception checks.
Oh, okay.
This is
For
something.
sure, for sure.
This is
Hold on,
something
Johnny.
Pippa saw.
For
Okay.
sure, for sure, for sure. Bon. 18.
Why the heck are they beat up?
18.
That
Not
was
yet.
initiative. Yep,
Oh, no.
sorry.
Yeah,
yeah,
just
yeah,
a
yeah.
little
Oh,
early.
man.
Just a little early.
Cairo-
A little
Cairo-
trigger happy on that.
Cairo accidentally takes his flail out, and as he does, the entire tavern turns hostile, and a guard pops in and yells, "Why won't you die?" All right, Pelusius, you notice them almost immediately. Like your panic senses start kicking in, and you see that as you guys lock eyes, and Talon, he gives the other two like the no, we're going.
Just
Pippa's following after.
stare.
Okay. So they leave. Pippa, you follow behind them.
Wait, Pippa's.
You see Pippa, from the corner of your vision, proceed towards the door as they exit.
Okay, I walk over and yank Cairo away from whatever stupid thing he was about to say to this guy that he doesn't actually do. Cairo,
Huh?
we're going now.
Oh, all right. So you found something out?
No, but come on. Pippa found them.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, we kind of chase her out.
Okay.
Cairo is fully under the impression he means the cult of Ymiri.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. You know, the bad guys.
Yup.
1 second.
Well, yeah, we follow, I guess.
All right. So you guys follow, and as soon as you walk out the door, you see them as they start to walk away. Pippa, you're the first one out. What do you do?
Will you hold on a second?
Pippa's gonna bolt towards them.
This is really not fair. I have really short legs. This is. Slow down!
Listen, listen here. We have nothing to say to you.
Well, I don't have much to say to you, but you look terrible and like wounded puppies, and I really don't want to see that, so at least let me heal you up a bit. You're
Yeah.
gonna be who you are as people, just
Yeah, like you don't want to see that.
I actually don't. I think I am the only member of my group who doesn't want to see you dead. So, just shut up and let me heal you before one of them sees me with you, because then it's going to be a problem.
And as she's saying that, she's gonna channel energy.
Okay.
Because, yeah.
All right. You channel energy. You go ahead and heal him up a little bit. You can go ahead and roll if you'd like.
I might as well.
Ooh, nice.
Perfectly in half as okay.
All right. So you'll go ahead and heal them up a little bit. Misfit is going to speak up the
So
bard.
what happened?
The Misfit's going to speak up the bard, and she's going to say, well, I could have done that a little better, just given some time. And then you'll say, go ahead and say that again.
So, what happened? Exactly.
As we said, there's nothing we have to talk to you about.
What if I give you 50 gold?
They're gonna stop walking. Talon's gonna look over to you. He's gonna sigh, and without looking at you, he's gonna swipe the gold from your hand.
You know, if you're gonna be easily bribed, you probably shouldn't let it be so well known. It could be used against you. I'm sorry, that was rude. Please,
We
what happened?
and he'll like look over, and he'll look behind you, and you can hear the footsteps approaching. It's Cairo and Pelucius. They seem to join up with you.
Oh, Tip is gonna take a couple of. Never mind. Go ahead.
I
You
may
first.
be,
What's up?
I'd like to make a hide check.
A hide check?
Yeah, or is it called hide or stealth?
Stealth. It's stealth. But yeah, if you'd like to make a stealth, feel free.
Yeah. Okay. I have a bonus if they don't have... Whatever, they all have dark vision. Never mind, what am I thinking? Oh my gosh, that's a 2.
11. Yeah.
I just cannot
Always, dude.
You do the Skyrim crouch, and you
The
think you're
Skyrim crouch?
yeah, you think you're well hidden, but you're really not.
I just, like, as soon as we turn the corner, I want to, like, oh wait, and then we hit the...
I hate to leave you guys on another cliffhanger, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright.
We have not taken a break tonight, and we're gonna get right back into
right,
this
you're right.
as soon as we're done here. If you would like to take a break, come back at like 45. Does that sound good?
Okay.
45, 50, somewhere around there. All right, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Oh, gonna get an earful. Oh well, that's not my problem yet.
That's a huge problem. Man.
Yeah, future Marie has to deal with everything that current Marie does not want to. It's unfortunate.
Man.
Go get my curry because I have nothing.
Ugh. Dang it, they're beat up. I feel bad about... Well, actually... I have to think about this. Do you know my stealth is plus 11? You just know that? You
Yeah,
just know that?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny because when you roll nat ones, it's like,
Yeah.
what's the point of the skill?
It's really deeply unfortunate, actually. I'm trying so hard. Ugh. I should get lots of... Actually, wait. I keep forgetting paladins have garbage skill progression, so... Ugh. Dang it, man.
Oh, is Jake in here? Actually, no. You could probably answer this. What do they add in the most recent update of Roll20?
I'm not sure I know. In our game, there's something about like a foreground layer, like another map layer where you
Oh.
can put stuff like...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I think that, I don't know, it's been a little while since, yeah, I've ended my Roll20 Premium subscription and all that jazz, so
Oh, really?
I don't think Well, yeah, because I mean, it doesn't do anything if you're just a player.
Yeah, so actually, as a matter of fact, let me see where I actually have this. I think somewhere on my... Oh, here it is. In October, for like the entire month of October, I have a reminder every single day set that says, remind JJ to cancel Roll20 before the 21st.
Thank you,
So
dude.
good to know that I can delete that. Yeah, no, I got you, bro.
You can get rid of that. Yeah, thank you, dude. That's
Yeah.
actually huge.
Yeah.
I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah,
There was a 50-50 shot. I just like...
just forget.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly why I wanted to
So,
make sure you, yeah. Anyway.
what a guy.
Yep. Okay, so we'll go ahead and take all these and copy them in. Another reason why I wanted to do the break is because I actually needed to set up another map for you guys.
Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those.
Well, it's nothing bad. I'm just setting up a tavern. And then we can get these other guys in here.
Damn, man. I'm out of chalky milk.
Hey, that's funny. I just had my friend go pick me some up.
Dang it! Make him get me some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have him drive some over to Colorado for you.
Yeah, yeah. It's only like 14 hours.
Hello.
Whatever. Welcome back, Rainy.
Thank you.
As soon as Cairo gets back, we can start back up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, these guys don't really matter. I'll put them in if they do. Who's ready for their next encounter?
Not Pippa.
Yeah.
Well, let me just heal these guys. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Well, if Palucius didn't have a...
Why?
It would have been fine if Palucius didn't see her.
I'm sorry. I'm good at perception.
I like how I don't even like I like how I don't even need to be serious, but I can somehow like elicit this fear of like hopelessness or like panic just by saying a word. Like all I need to do for Jakin is say squirrels and he has like a fucking panic attack.
Yeah, that's so true.
All I need to say for Palucius is hold on, let me just get this new map loaded in.
Ugh. Strikes fear in my heart, bro. I know what maps are for.
They're for roleplay.
Yeah, but usually they're for hitting stuff.
Role-playing hitting stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
welcome back.
You jump scared her.
Every time. Every fucking time. I know he's
There's
coming
no way he
too.
could
I did
warn
every
you.
time.
Without
I know.
talking to you, like.
All right,
I
let's
don't know,
let's get this
And it's
You expect him to come back too. I don't.
let's get
Does
this
this
show
happen
on
when
the
I
road.
come back?
yes.
So, we're gonna jump back into
Listen,
it
there is a
with.
reason everyone. Okay.
We're gonna jump back into it with. Okay.
I'll ask what.
Listen, if we're gonna do this, do we at least want to grab a drink?
Sure.
They're going to scoot past you, back into the tavern, and they will scoot into a booth along the far wall. They'll call for one of the barmaids and order 3 drinks, and whatever they want, and they'll point at you.
Did they manage to get past Pelucius and Cairo to get back into the bar?
Yes. They saw them. As soon as, unless, sorry, I guess I should have asked Cairo and Pelusius, do you guys do anything as the other, the anti-party kind of like looks like they're walking up to you?
Do I know I've been had immediately?
They don't appear to be looking at you or Cairo, so you can't really tell.
I'll try to stay hidden then, even though I'm definitely not.
Okay.
I try to keep Cairo hidden too, but he seems to have his own will.
Well, if all you do is crouch, Cairo probably doesn't even notice you. As he's like, the second he sees them, hey, what are you doing with her, you fiends? Cairo's gonna start running towards them. Get away from her! I told you if I ever saw you again.
The bard's gonna step in front, the small half elf lady, and she's going to say, "Calm your holy hammer there."
Cairo's like reaching for his sword as he's like coming towards him, and he's like,
Yeah. Go ahead and try and start a fight in the middle of Tavern Yard. See what happens. See if the guards don't cut your head off immediately. Yeah, that's what I thought. And they're gonna walk past you.
all I want is the girl. Wait, what? As they just walk past, leaving Pippa alone. Yeah, that's right.
Pippa's gonna start tiptoeing, following after.
Damn, I'd like to drop a block of cement on Cairo. I should not have to put up with this.
Oh yeah.
I just want to talk to them really fast. That's all I want, Cairo. 10 minutes, okay?
You want to talk with them?
Because
They got
something beat
Pelusius
them
killed.
up,
What
which
is there
means-
to...
Because something beat them up, which means something could beat us up. They know things about the wolf blade. I am tired of not knowing things. So if I have to spend a little gold and feel a little filthy about this whole thing, then I will for that.
Has the anti-party gone inside, DM?
They have gone inside, and they have proceeded towards one of the booths, which I...
So we're still outside.
Yes.
Just to be... Okay. I will emerge to talk to the party.
Well, I guess I'll save their dentistry appointment for another time.
As he'll follow after her.
As you did see when you were talking with the bard, you were able to catch a glance of Talon, the tiefling rogue, and you did see that he actually did have a couple of teeth missing and a bloody nose.
Oh man. This just happened. This far into Tavern Yard? Wait, so Tavern Yard has one gate, right?
Yep.
And we're at the Persistent Pint, which is on, like, the northwestern end of Tavern Yard, right?
The Persistent Pint is on the southwestern.
Oh, southwestern. Okay. Oh, right, because, yeah, it was kind of, like, near the jail.
Yep.
Okay. Got it. All right, well, let's see what happens.
Alright, you guys proceed inside, and I will go ahead and take you guys there. Oh, yoink.
Oh, man.
And they will all scoot themselves into a booth. and call for a barmaid to grab them drinks. Barmaid will go, and during this time is when you guys would start your talks, and eventually she will come back with a large silver platter, or a large metallic platter that has 6 individual drinks on it, as well as a flagon in the middle.
Thank you.
They'll all sit down. You guys sit down with your drinks, and Talon will speak up and say, well, what is it that you'd like to know?
Why? What made all of you look like a mess?
The Torgro's gonna speak up, the half-dragon, and he's gonna say, well, we might have let our tongue slip a little too much, and, well, our contractor got a little, upset, I guess we should say. Bard, would you like to tell the tale? And, it's not... is it Misfit? It is Misfit. I'm still learning these names. Misfit will speak up.
Is it Misfit or is it Misfit?
I will spell it out for you.
Misfit.
Well, I know there's Misfortune.
That's the league lady.
Well, right, but it could be pronounced Misfortune or Misfortune, which is, which is why you kind of...
Yeah.
It's in chat for you guys.
Oh!
It's more. It's
Misfit.
Egyptian. Yeah.
So she'll speak up. She'll take a huge swig of her drink, and she'll say, well, we decided to stick around a little bit after we took those crates. Just wanted to see what you were up to. Didn't plan on a counterattack or anything, but we saw a little bit of what was going on, and well, we decided to just kind of note it down and see what kind of people you were. We came back to Tavern Yard and we turned in the contract, turned in all the supplies, and we got to meet the big dick in charge. Gary, his name is. And we were in his office, we were telling him what happened, and our friend Torger over here got a little too exuberant and explaining how he massacred children, and Gary didn't take too kind to that. We brought up that there was another party that was around there that probably met their untimely fate. And, well, we also brought up that you took one of those kiddos with you, and Gary wasn't happy about what we did. And it turns out he is a bit of a force to be reckoned with. Torgo tried to get a little aggressive with him, and I can still hear his arms snapping, and Torgo is going to yell out so that the entire tavern hears it. You shut your mouth!
Okay,
Talon,
calm down, it's all right.
Talon's also going to weigh in and say, Torgo, just chill the fuck out. Misfit. And she's going to continue and say, we got our gold, but he also told us that if we dared show our faces or accept a contract from Strand ever again, well, it'd be our last contract we'd ever accept. You know, he's a short man, but I don't know how to explain it. He was so fast. He's powerful. He doesn't give that away. He just looks like a regular person. He was able to take on Torgro and Talon One for each hand. All it took was 2 punches and a couple of kicks, and they were out like a light. You could see that she just kind of gets that 1,000-yard stare, and as she like lifts her cup to her face, and she says, "And he snapped my lute like a pick."
I still don't. But give me your lips.
I can't. I didn't hear any of that.
I don't like you still. But give me your loot.
I can fix it. It's just. I don't know. That's the first time that we've been in a position like that. I mean, the 5'3" man taking down a near 8-foot half dragon and a cutting tiefling that's quicker than an Olympic runner. It's it was scary. I thought I was going to die. Talon like spits out another tooth onto the table, and he looks over to Misfit and says, "You thought you were going to die. He didn't lay a hand on you."
Right? Well, I don't want to say it's karma for your actions, but I would like to think it is.
Bah. You and your superstitions. Listen, I don't think we should tell you this. I think you should have to figure it out on your own. This is Talon speaking. You're probably going to get a summons to Strand. When? We don't know. But I have a suspicion that he's going to want to talk with all of you.
Yeah. If he was that upset about what happened, I can only imagine. And by the way, 2 of them, 2 of the kids survived.
I still don't understand why you'd want to save somebody that was trying to actively kill you. It's preposterous.
You really don't get it, do you? It's not about everything has good in them. It doesn't matter who it is or what it is. There is always some part of it that's good. My goddess every year sends her hopes and prayers to her brother long lost to the dark. It's perseverance, it's want to change, it's always moving forward. Always wanting to do good. And I don't expect you to understand, or for anyone to really get it. But if offering someone a hand when they're at their worst helps change them, then I will happily do it over and over again.
In your mind, you hear yourself speak to you, as you look upon the half dragon. He seems to fall silent and averts your gaze. You kind of just think to yourself, "Yeah, that shut him the fuck up."
Pippa's gonna kind of, after her little burst, just sort of relax and shrink back and give a cautionary glance to Cairo and Pelucius. How are they looking?
You go first, Pollution.
He hasn't moved, and looks like he is trying to crunch the tankard like a styrofoam cup. That is kind of staring.
Pyro and Pollucius are on the
Pyro.
same wavelength
Yeah.
as Pyro hasn't even like looked at, much less touched the his own tankard. You can just see that like his hand is just flexing out then in, then out then in, as he just kind of glowers across the table.
I'm just gonna just shudder. Oh, this is such a bad. Alright. So we're getting a summons from Strand. That's at least good news, right, Karu?
It takes him like a while before before he seems to snap out of it. He goes, yeah. He goes, all right, well, appreciate the information. Your guys' whooping has been postponed, so we'll save it for another time.
This is so strange. It says all of my stuff is offline, but I can still hear you guys.
Oh.
What is that?
Sorry, continue one more time.
I didn't. I can hear him in
Honestly,
there somewhere. It sounds like you're being eaten by the
Oh,
robots.
Me?
Yeah, at
Never mind, it's fine now.
Okay.
yeah.
Why?
At the moment, Cairo doesn't have any real. He doesn't have anything to say that would like continue this conversation.
Okay.
How do they look at the end?
They look defeated.
Like if I were to take a vibe check on these fellas.
They look like they just got humbled. Their cocky demeanor, their narcissistic attitude that you had once seen while you were out in the wilderness is completely void. It is gone.
Okay. I got
Uh,
most of that.
is it really cutting out that bad?
Now it's freaking out. Are you guys hearing that?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It happens.
It's like coming and going.
occasionally. Yeah.
I think it's because it's starting to
So you
storm
find
here.
Yeah. I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep talking and hopefully it works out fine. The recording's...
No?
Yeah, the recording is going to catch it, so you guys can just watch the episode too. But I'll repeat if I need to. So, Talon's going to speak up finally, and he's going to say, listen, He's going to take a long sigh as he looks at his drink. And he is going to say, listen, just, like, you see him start to undo something. You see him start to fiddle with something underneath the table. And eventually he's going to pull up this, this pouch. It's like a medium-sized pouch, and he drops it on the table. The half-dragon's gonna look at him wide-eyed, and Talon's gonna say, it doesn't feel like I earned this. I do believe this is yours. They're both the bard and the barbarian are going to look at Talon as he does this.
So we just put a bag on the table?
Yeah, and as he drops it onto the table, there's a familiar ching from the bag.
Ugh.
I don't want your blood money.
Have you gone fucking insane? And Talon's gonna look over to the half dragon and he's gonna say, "No, I haven't. There's just something about what happened."
It doesn't make up for taking away my ability to heal. But
And despite herself, Pippa's gonna reach a hand across and place it on his and go,
at least you understand now what you put others through. It's the first step to real change.
just gonna take her hand back.
But I agree with Lucius. I don't want anything associated with what happened at that camp.
He will reach his hand back out to the bag and hesitantly pull it back. Well, I tried to do the right thing.
That's all
Listen.
we can do.
We're leaving town. You won't have to worry about us. If we meet somewhere else along the way, just know there's no ill will.
Just gonna glance at the other two. And then
What he says and what
Radiating ill will.
what he says and what the other party, yeah, exactly. The other party members are radiating ill will. Talon, however, you know what? I'll have you roll a sense motive.
okay.
Do it, Pippa.
I mean, what's the way? Yeah. Oh, I have a +4. It's fine.
16?
16.
On a 16, you can tell that he's being genuine about this. He just offered up his portion of the reward after having the snot beat out of him. Yeah. You don't think he's quite turned a new leaf, but you can tell that what's just happened has gotten to him.
That kind of gives him a smile. And then awkwardly looks back to the other two. And then towards the Bard and Dragonborn and goes,
I agree. For what it's worth, hoping we meet again.
Pippa,
Things can be different.
as you're speaking to them, into your vision comes both Sol and Vel.
oh, fuck.
Hey, Pippa, how's it? They are going to freeze in place as they see the half-dragon.
Oh,
I thought you said that you weren't friends.
we're not. No, we're not. It's
I was gonna stand and try and block the view of the half-dragon.
a
Sol
conversation.
is fearful right now.
They're leaving. Okay? They're leaving town right now.
I want you to roll a diplomacy.
Hand-
Or a handle animal, however you view it.
DM!
What?
Oh my god.
Nat 20 for a 30 DM!
Alright, your words seem to soothe Sol. Val hadn't seemed as, he didn't see as torn up, just because I don't believe he actually got a proper view of them, during the battle, because he got knocked out before that. But Sol is terrified.
Yeah,
You're able to calm him down.
I think Pippa's gonna.
They're going to kind of stand... Oh, sorry.
I think Pippa is figuring this is the end of the conversation, and she's gonna kind of corral the two kids, up and away from the other party.
Yeah,
Give a glance back.
the other three are going to. Talon's going to motion for them to get up out, and they are going to take their leave. Torgro, while he's walking away, is going to look behind and meet eyes with you, Cairo. And with with both of his broken arms, his hands are kind of sticking straight or sticking at like a diagonal angle, pointing up. He's going to close his fingers and give you the double middle finger as he walks out.
Kara goes,
If you need those both broken too, just ask.
Damn, this party's ruthless. All right.
All right. And he'll let him leave.
Yep. And that will mark the end of that conversation.
Okay.
They're leaving. We're not gonna find them again.
They are going to
Go
crawl.
ahead, DM.
They're gonna crawl into the booths, and you're gonna see Vel has like a hand up on Soul just to comfort him.
I'm sorry about that.
If they leave town, we're not gonna see them again.
You should.
They're getting away.
Really go after them.
Conflicted look.
I already bruised up and beat up. And at least the chieftain looks genuine. Justice once let it go. Please.
I don't know if I'm at.
Ow,
Oh, sorry.
man.
I don't know
No,
if
you're okay.
I don't know if I'm at liberty to ask. This is Vel, but and excuse my language, but what the fuck? Did you beat them up?
No,
Didn't you didn't you tell
no,
didn't you tell me that I shouldn't be getting into fights here? Why is it okay for you guys to get into fights here?
we didn't get into a fight with them. That was karma for what they did,
Maybe we should.
but that was enough.
Well, whatever it was, Sol and I think we know what we want to do.
What's that?
You told us of a few places that we'd be able to go in Abakeen, right?
I did.
Would any of those places potentially be open to teaching us how to defend ourselves better?
Well, yeah. There's plenty of churches that can do that. Um,
Most of them are loyal.
Is Cairo? Vel's gonna speak up.
So Cairo, he's been basically motionless this whole time. In fact, anyone looking at him could see within his visor, his eyes have been closed, and he's had a hand that has been reached up beneath his breastplate. But as his name is called, his eyes flash open, and he withdraws his hand.
Yes.
What? You're like a holy warrior or a paladin, right?
No.
Dang it.
Well, you worship a deity, right?
Yes.
Is your deity strong?
You're asking for a real biased opinion, kid. Of anybody, I think he's the strongest. But that's just me.
Is there a church in Abikin that would involve your deity?
I don't know if there's really a church anywhere that does. Not that I'm aware.
Oh. Okay.
They're,
Well then,
not. Hold on. There
Is-
are churches in Abiky that I don't know what you're
Well-
asking for exactly, but they can teach you to defend yourself.
what's our options?
there's a lot. Uh, Lucius, would you like to explain, Shellen?
Yeah,
Ugh, kind of like shrugs his shoulders, shakes it off, you know.
sorry, so that's where I'm from. There's a Church of Shiva in Navikin. It's, I think, the largest besides Abaddon, but they don't really do that sort of thing. Anyway, she's the goddess of beauty and art and love, but that does not mean that she is weak or defenseless. Since that's what you're asking for. But that matters less than
Looks at Cairo for like a fourth of a second, and then just turns back.
that a paladin's strength does not come from their god themselves, but their faith in them. If that makes sense.
What was the other god you had mentioned? Um,
Samurai?
no, it started with a like an A or an E or it started with a vowel.
Abadar?
Iomade?
Iomade, yes. What are they like?
Well, if I'm honest, Iomade is very similar to Heronius. Both valor and glory and honor above anything else. So, if you wanted to follow one like Heronius, then Iomade would be your best bet.
Um, do you think that they can make us strong?
I don't think you should have to be strong. I think you should be curious. There's another option, if you'd like. My parents are rather empty nested right now. If you wanted to train under someone, truly, my father's also a paladin.
Where did you say you were from?
I come from Chiron, Highland.
Is that is Chiron on Hydra?
Chiron's a different continent. It's rather far. I have to teleport from one place to another.
Oh. What's it like?
Well,
Pippa lifts her hand and she kind of waves it in front of her eyes, and you can see the little charm bracelet of her gods jingles.
when I was younger, it was terrifying because, heights, but Pollucius and Cairo could tell you more about it. At least in the grand, scale of everything.
We're going? I was only there once.
Right, but you saw how high we got, and how big the trees are.
It was very high. It's a city, I guess, built in trees. Like in the, like up a tree.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of
Where
fun.
the branches are. Yeah. I suppose there's buildings and stuff up there.
An entire city in the trees?
Yeah. It's the first time I have been. I think I mostly just walked around and looked at everything. It was very pretty.
They like look at each other for a good long second, and then they just look back and say, yeah, we'll go there.
That sounds like a plan to me.
Pippa looks down at her bag of holding and goes,
I'll write you a letter, and you can take it to my parents, alright? And I'll pay for the cost of your teleports
Okay.
when you feel ready to go.
I think we're ready to go right now. Tavern Yard is too noisy.
Pippa's face kind of falls just a little bit.
Oh. Yeah.
And she kind of like, it's instinctual. She kind of like reaches for Pelucius's like wrist. Oh, now.
Yeah, if that's okay.
Hmm.
Pyro
I mean, I don't think it
reaches down and opens his coin purse, and he is going to pick out 125 gold pieces and lay it on the counter.
Are you sure?
They gotta go where they gotta go.
Thank you.
If that's what you want, you can do that.
You see for the first time a smile sort of dawn on Soul's face.
You guys don't really have to have anything to do with this at this point.
And
Unless
sorry, and the wolf blades won't be able to find us there, will they?
No. And I'll be really honest, my mother's terrifying, so you'll be perfectly fine.
That's reassuring, I think.
She's a mama bear in the most literal and figurative sense.
Okay.
well, not literally, like she's definitely not a
That kind of grins.
Is she?
She can turn into a bear.
Okay. Anyway, you guys don't have to, yeah. If you want to stay the night, that might be better. But it's up to you.
Perhaps that might be the best option for now. You could see that Val starts to like rub his eyes. Oh, we've only been up for a couple of hours. Why am I so tired?
Did you sleep yesterday?
I think I went to bed at around 4 or 5, and when I woke up it was 4 or 5 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Actually, I wouldn't know, because I've barely figured out how that works. Anyway.
Well, we're gonna go up to our room and get some shut-eye. We will see you guys this afternoon, and then we can finally have a place to set up.
Yeah.
We'll have breakfast together again.
Okay.
It's a good idea. Yeah. And then I don't know, I'll see you off if you want, but
Shrug.
I think that would be okay.
Get some rest.
As they get up from the seats, they are going to start walking towards the stairs, and as they do, Vel's gonna look behind and he's gonna say, Please, we're only going to be asleep a little bit. Try not to get yourselves killed by doing something, well, that you all usually do.
I would never. You only live once.
I'm gonna move over here.
Val's just gonna like give you like a deadpan look, Kyra.
You only live once.
I think right here is a good place to leave our
No.
session for the night.
Give me
No.
like, give us like 5
Please.
minutes.
You guys want to do a little bit of talking?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, sure. We could do that.
Alright. We're fiends, being.
That's
we're
completely
gone bad for
fine. That's completely fine.
Just slipped out of the booth onto the other side.
We
You're
were this
mad?
close to more Shelanak paladins, and you. Oh well.
You're not mad at me.
I don't think so.
Kind of relaxes. Looks at Cairo.
And you?
Cairo has kind of kept like a low gaze this whole time. He's just kind of like staring at the still very full tankard in front of him.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still got his helmet on and everything. As his eyes glimmer up towards you, and he goes,
You did what you thought was right. It's better than a lot of us can say.
I know it sounds silly. My whole belief in good and everything.
That Talon guy. I was ready to run him through. The next time I saw him, granted it would have to be outside of town. I forgot that to say something is irredeemable is in itself irresponsible. Now look, that party, we're not letting them go because they're not them anymore.
What does that mean?
Events change people.
It didn't change the other two.
It doesn't matter. If that guy gets pushed just a little bit further, there's two options. Things are gonna fall apart, or things are gonna start changing for them.
Lucius, may I ask you something?
Just
Of
Do you think
course.
it's silly for Shellen to still believe her brother is just within the Dark Prince?
I.
For me. For me, it's an act of faith. If you can't put your trust in those people or in anything, then at least put your faith in me. That I can tell.
It's not you. I I I know the last couple of days have been, I don't know. Look, they're just, there are bad things and they hurt people. And I I imagine she's just staring at him. Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah. They, that creature killed like a dozen boys, probably half our age. He's not losing any sleep. All right. I'm gonna. Oh, dang it!
Nod.
I thought this was a staring contest.
He was just
over
staring at you real
Dude,
hard.
I was folding under zero pressure.
Yeah.
Ugh. Welcome back.
My wife.
Did you say anything, or was that a staring contest?
It. Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. Can you please repeat the last 5 words of what you said?
I believe the last thing Felicia said was that the Dragonborn killed like a dozen kids, and he's not losing any sleep over it.
Okay, so I
And then-
missed it from bad things hurt people.
Oh man. Yeah, I think that was the thing I said right before that.
Okay.
So after that, there was some more awkward staring, and then you didn't say anything. So he tried to keep explaining himself, and that was what he said.
I apologize.
No,
I
you're
cut.
fine.
Yeah.
I was crumpling under zero pressure. It was very funny.
I get to listen to that recording. Sweet.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I'm gonna be very blunt. If you're from the Shadow Plane, and I've heard you time and time again say everything in there is bad, but we still took a chance on you and took you in. It's kind of how I view other people sometimes. It's a chance. And I think he can change. Because I think he got the shit kicked out of him today and realized he's not that great. And that it's terrifying to be doing what they've been doing. And I think that pride is very real. And if I can't give them a chance, then how am I supposed to give Cairo a chance? He killed a kid too, so
I don't know.
Be aware of this, Belucius. If you do not think that that man is capable of change, and that we should go out and hunt him, then very well. But before you do, I'm going to need you to kill me as well. Can you do that for me?
Oh God. That's a lot.
it's not funny.
You're not going to. Because you have some kind of concept of me in your head. But I tell you that between me and him, in terms of who would stop killing kids first in order to get what they want, it would probably be him before me.
Ugh.
Of how innocent they are. How they were manipulated into doing what they did. How they didn't think they had any other choice. Only to be slaughtered. Like insects. I partook in that. So what are you gonna do?
Oh gosh. What do I got, DM?
What are you detecting evil on?
Cairo.
So, you do not detect a presence of evil on him.
He blinks and his eyes stop glowing. I don't know.
Yeah, me neither most times. All right, here, let me out. Scooch over.
It's kind of stab.
I'm just gonna take a quick walk, but if what they said even has the slightest chance of being true, we've received a blessing. And it's not something we can squander. This is massive, guys. See you in a bit.
Okay. Pip looks at Pelucius. It's back towards Cairo. Looks back at Pelucius again. Starts inching off her seat.
Oh gosh. I don't feel good.
In
Alright.
the kind of way or the physical kind of way?
What was that? Are you gonna
I'm,
close this out?
I'm just looking for an opportune moment to cut you guys off.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do?
In this moment, except for what it is. Feel good that you've done something genuinely good in the world. And 2 kids get to be kids. And then the next time we fight, you put all your anger into that. Every time you swing your glaive, you're making a choice. You're protecting the realm. And I think that's the best thing you can do. But I also feel that sometimes let it go. It doesn't, right? To just forgive him. But he's a friend. And unfortunately, he's also our leader. And he's stupid. So we follow him. And we make sure that even if he can't forgive himself, he does enough good that I can forgive. And you can. And that's enough.
Rubs his eyes.
I'll see the kids in the morning, at least, before they leave.
I will.
Alright, DM, unless Kyra's gonna do something, I think we're good.
I
He's
think,
just going for a walk.
yeah, I think
That's
Cairo,
all.
I think Cairo popped out.
Okay. Well,
Then, I think we will be good to call it there for the night.
Sounds good.
You
Man,
know,
you can't go on.
Cairo thinks to
No,
himself.
shut up, shut up, shut up.
the way Penelope talks really kind of puts a pip in your step.
That one was.
Drive a car and
You know, you really.
You gotta stop.
An arrow suddenly hits Cairo in the back of the neck.
I
Alright.
spent the last 20 minutes pretending to have a completely different ethical system and arguing with you about it, so I'm gonna need you to shut up, okay?
Alright, I'll see you
I
guys later.
swear.